destroy you down. Like a circle and soul with the moon rise high, like the earth to a fault on a starlight night. To the numinous I call elders, ISIS, Ibid, let me sigh. The fire's light, morality's a fallacy, no wrong or right. Etched in fire is divine design, all the heavens align this night. Will make or break your final fate or reckon your mind. Leave the shell behind, surrender and embrace it. Take it, break it off and send it to its waiting coffin. No fear, now we are the same. The bump the night when the first shine rays. Now it's going to feel it's strange, it's true, but you just might see a little change in you. Changes, and I'm opening wide. Split to the marrow when the daylight dies. Crack to the knuckle down and buckle the bone. Written blood and cut into stone. Now something nameless is growing inside. Raised to the barrel by midnight side. Desecrated, recreated, never atone. Sever in the seed is sown. I feel a strangeness beneath my hide. Squirming and burning in the moonlight's eyes. Snap and I ambulate. Fresh flesh animate. Awaken to a world unknown. And the pulse it raises. No, it's not painless. All of these changes in me. Why call you wow? The cardinals heed me, see me. Slip through the mist and you coalesce. Breathe me, slick down the wrist and you enter. Beat me. I'm the vessel on the fire and ice. I'll cut you down to the quick and make it so my device. Strike 12, cut in 2 and we're counting it thrice. So get ready cause it comes at a price. You're gonna do more than believe. The end is here but there's another story to read. Shout I only got it, there's a mouth to feed and it's mine. So lie down, die now, don't you cry now. Time is night now, soon you'll rise. But you better beware because when you do, you just might see a little change in you. Changes, and I hear them cry. Great serenade when I close my eyes. Racked by the double when the choir in zone. Swing to the darkling drone. Now something faceless will haunt this ride. Looming in the gloom on the fringe of sight. Emanating, resonating, him in the wake. Howling with the fact is fake. I feel weightless. Tether untied, soaring in the air on a nighttime ride. Wrapped as I elevate, sweet dreams immolate. Render me forever alone, and the fire it rages. No, it's not painless. All of these changes in seal this creed in echo now bleed me, step it in crimson hollow I fade away. Are the ones forever bound in the gloom. Breaks don't shatter and unseal the tomb. This fleshly toy be committed to the void. We created, duly faded, now in energy control I don't rise. Full circle and hope, I'll knock the bones as your nerves are soul. Forget about mortality and never mind normality. Vitality, brutality, become your new mentality. Breathe the coil deep and leave it in tombs. Or I'll kill gold, now you deal in doom. Open your eyes and know when you do, you just might see a little change in you. Changes, and I'm opening wide. Split to the marrow when the daylight dies. Crack to the knuckle down and buckle the bone. Written blood and cut into stone. Now something nameless is growing inside. Raised to the barrel by midnight side. Desecrated, recreated, never atone. Sever in the seed is sown. I feel a strangeness beneath my hide. Squirming and burning in the moonlight's eyes. Snap and I ambulate. Fresh flesh animate. Awaken to a world unknown. And the pulse it raises. No, it's not painless. All of these changes in me. Changes. what's gonna stop. My stomach's gone numb, it's got me weak in the knees. I need to snack up to get back up, but I'm easy to please. And then she struts on by with that look in her eye. My hunger gets me so hard that I'm ready to cry. My sweet tooth's aching as I pass a pristine hourglass full of sugar called the Calorie Queen. She's got a wide selection, carries every flavor. Yo, we could do this now, but we could also do it later. She takes one last bite, except the crumbs on her chest, and with the wing she asks if I want the rest. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're Charles and homie, getting line, cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're Charles and homie, getting line, cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's got the whole package in the front, mad sackage, got that shipment in the back, and I can't wait to unpack it. Need a snack, gonna grab one off the rack. She's always fully stocked, this honey ain't one to slack. The other girls say, oh my gosh, she really loves that Fugashi, man. Fuck these basic bitches, they can't handle that Dagashi. All choking, getting sick off sugar, stick that thick. But the King Queen, she takes it down with the lick of her lips. Don't be lying, guys, she's got you mesmerized from looking in her eyes, the way you look at her thighs. Tara's hot and she likes candy, that's really all I'm trying to communicate here. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're Charles and homie, getting line, cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're Charles and homie, getting line, cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. Calorie power will purpose, and when she swerves on by, all your wife is getting nervous. Hiding my heart within a secret compartment stand. The number of fingers you want to stick inside his armpits. Want some proper food, what you be needing? She got the milk duds, fine vines, itching for breathing. Naturally sweet, not a drop of synthetic. Dig into the spread and eat until I'm diabetic. She's copacetic, always chilling, never lazy, just ecstatic, energetic with a little bit of crazy. She works it up and though she doesn't keep track, whatever, everything left over goes up top and in the back. And when you wanna pop the question, don't be bringing a rock. Get down on your knees, son, and show her that ring pop. She's sucking on it and she ain't gonna stop. You know you gave it cherry flavor, now that cherry's getting popped. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're Charles and homie, getting line, cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're Charles and homie, getting line, cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass.
What's this? What's this? Boys' Night, Part 4? Is it really happening? Yes, it is. How you guys doing? What's up? Yes, seriously, 6 hours. 6 more hours of maintenance tonight, guys. I'm kidding, by the way. As you can see, the game is right there behind me. Don't worry. Nobody panic.
Don't forget to like and share the stream.
Yes. Don't forget to like and share the stream. Don't forget to tell your mom and dad, your sister, your brother, your cousin, your children, whatever. Anyway, yeah. God, last night was a harrowing night, wasn't it? 6 hours of maintenance, but we made it through it together because that's what the boys do. I'm trying to make a fist, and it's... Yeah, I don't know what's up with my thumb here. This is just... They need to make a new edition of this hand tracking equipment, because some of it just doesn't measure up. How am I? I am just fucking dandy. A little bit tired. Didn't get to sleep until, like, I don't know, 9 a.m. So that kind of sucks, but whatever. I was curious about it after last night, so I joined your Discord I joined your Discord in 2022. Oh, that's a while ago. I have no idea what happened in 2022. But, yeah, no maintenance tonight. We get to play the game whenever the fuck we want. And, if my sources are correct, then our friend Dashie Li will be joining us in a few minutes here. I know. Inviting a girl to boys' night, that's how it all goes downhill, right? This is how it starts. You bring one girl in, ruins the whole thing. But, you know, what can I say? Dashie tonight? Yes, Dashie tonight. You were looking forward to her disappointment? Well, she's always disappointed in me, so there's that. I'm sure there will be plenty of that. How's Tonkatsu doing? She finally came back from her salvia trip. She's just sleeping it off now. I'm sure she'll be ready for the iLady show on Saturday. Yeah, Boys Night Part 4. I was, you know, I was going to do like a movie title parody, like I did last night. I was thinking maybe like Dream Warriors, you know, the fourth Nightmare on Elm Street movie, Dream Warriors, except it would be Meme Warriors. I thought that was pretty clever. No, but I decided that was too cringe. But then the, you know, thumbnail I ended up going with is also cringe. I tried to create like a modern YouTube thumbnail, you know, where there's red arrows pointing at everything, and there's a guy soy facing, and there's text, but they don't know how to use like the text border tool, so they just put like a black block behind it. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Zoomers and Gen Alpha, they don't seem to know about the text border. Man. Anyway, tonight we're going to play lots of Taimanin, but I am not fucking staying up as late as I did last night, because I had that fucking appointment today. I only ended up getting like 4 hours of sleep. Kind of starting to get gassed out here. I don't know how people do those like subathons, you know, where they stream for days or weeks on end with no break. Shit's insane to me. Like Iron Mouse, you know, she does like month-long subathons. Her first subathon was so cool. That was like a magical time for me, because I was just kind of getting into VTubers, and I found her, and I was really depressed at the time, and yeah, that subathon, it did a lot for my emotional health during that time. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not like she doesn't sleep. She sleeps, but she sleeps on stream, which is crazy. I would never do that. I have no idea what the fuck I talk about in my sleep. I don't want you guys to hear that. I mean, I know I have racist dreams sometimes, so I'm not sure if I talk in my sleep. I do sometimes, actually, and what always happens is I'll be trying to talk, like, in my dream. You know, I'll be talking in the dream and I won't be able to move my mouth right, and my voice will be all muffled and people can't hear me, and then I wake up and I'm, like, face down in the pillow. What if you fart in your sleep? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever farted in my sleep. I mean, I must have, right? It can't have never happened. Just mute your mic while you're asleep. Well, yeah. But it would still be weird to sleep on stream. It would make me uneasy. I have enough trouble sleeping anyway. I'm not going to do that. Then again, who knows? I might try it. Oh yeah, Mario, I saw your Twitter post. You're doing a subathon. When's that starting, or has it already started? Are you watching my stream on your stream? June 28th. Oh, okay. So you got some time. Got some time to prepare. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I would do if I did a subathon. Because I couldn't play Taimanin, like, forever. I'd get bored of it. You guys would get bored of it. I'd have to line up, like, a bunch of games that I was going to do. I don't know. What are the popular games, chat? What are the popular games that all the kids like? Like, Roblox, Overwatch. Oh yeah, Schedule 1. I've seen that. That actually looks fun. That's the drug dealer game. I've tried to be a drug dealer several times in my life, never worked out. I always just did all the drugs. No. Stop with the Power Wash Simulator. I don't want to get into this again. I am not playing Power Wash Simulator. Minecraft, Overwatch. I might try Overwatch. I'm not going to play Minecraft. My mom plays Minecraft. Euro Truck Simulator? What is that? I don't understand these games that just simulate mundane activities. I guess they're just meme games, right? Don't have to think about it too much. You can just yap at your chat. The fuck is with my eyes, man? They aren't... It's like my eyelids weigh 500 pounds. They won't stay open. Let's see. I need to adjust my eyeballs here. Alright, hopefully that does it. Get an emulator and play old games? Yeah, that would be cool. I'd like... That's actually a really good idea. I'd love to, like, play some games from my youth on stream. Like, some Super Mario. You know, we could play, like, Super Mario World and Yoshi's Island. How hard is it to, like, emulate Nintendo games? Actually, now that I think about it, that might be difficult because I know, oh, it's not hard? Okay. Used to play this game, but Nikki is taking up all the space on my phone. Yeah, I was saying this yesterday. I don't know how you guys play this game on a phone. I don't know how you play anything on a phone. Yesterday, I learned also that there are 2 different Nickies. People get upset if you get them confused. There's Nikki with an E and Nikki with an I. I knew a girl in high school named Nikki. She was fucking hot. Nice. But yeah, let's see. Mario World, Yoshi's Island. Oh, we could do like Donkey Kong Country. That would be cool. I played the shit out of Donkey Kong Country when I was a kid, but my parents would never buy me Donkey Kong Country 2 or 3. So I've only played those like a little bit. So it'd be a new experience for me too. Nacho, thank you. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Guys, thank him if you got one. It's very much appreciated. There's a multi-world thing that basically randomizes your games. Like, what games are we talking about? Any game I own? Yeah, we could... Yeah, maybe we could do a subathon. It would be interesting to try. I'd want to do it after I put out some more content, though. That's kind of one of my immediate goals, is to get back into the edited content. So you guys are always asking me, what's the next video? What's the next video? But not quite yet. I'm taking it easy for now. Right now, my main job is just to stay sober. Ooh, GoldenEye. GoldenEye would be fun. I remember playing GoldenEye with my friends, multiplayer, when I was a kid, and we'd play slappers only, you know, no guns. Just run around and hit each other. What are your top 10 retro games? Well, by retro games, you probably just mean games I grew up with, because I'm old. Let's see. Top 10. Donkey Kong Country, the first one. Super Mario World. Super Mario World 2. Yoshi's Island. They're basically all going to be Mario games. Mario Kart 64, Mario 64. These are in no particular order, by the way. Yeah, GoldenEye would have to be on there as well. Mortal Kombat 2. What was that Kirby game I had on Game Boy? It was either Kirby's Dream Land. Yeah, I think it was Kirby's Dream Land. Yeah, Kirby's Dream Land. I'm pretty sure that's the name. It was Kirby's something. Kirby's Dream something for the Game Boy. That game was fucking awesome. Yeah. I played the shit out of that. You know, the original Pokemon game. I had Red. I don't know. I don't know where we draw the line between retro and not retro. Is PS2 considered retro now? Because if so, then I'd say GTA 3. God, I think GTA 3 was like the only game I had for PS2. See, my parents didn't understand the difference between a video game and a console, right? So they'd buy the console, and then, like, it would only come with 1 or 2 games, and then, you know, they would never so I'd have the console, but I'd only ever play whatever games came with it because they'd never buy any more. Did you get plug and play games? No, I've never really done any of those. Oh, you know, another fucking game I love. Let's see if anybody remembers this. This is an old one. Was Fury 3 for the PC. It was a flying game. Anyone ever play Fury 3? Shit was dope. Yeah, Fury was awesome. Postal was good. Oh yeah, American McGee's Alice. That was year 2000. That's 25 years ago. That counts as retro, right? American McGee's Alice, Heavy Metal Fact 2, Blood Rain 1, Enclave. Anyone ever play Enclave? It's a cool little, like, very simple fantasy RPG type of thing. Yeah, I always played the, the assassin character, or whatever the fuck that's called. Do any of you guys have, like, a fixed character type in RPGs? Because, like, for me, whenever I play any kind of fantasy RPG type game, I always play, like, the rogue / assassin / thief character, you know, whatever it happens to be called in the particular game. Yeah, even when I played South Park: The Stick of Truth, I played like a, whatever it is, rogue, thief, whatever you want to call it. You're a warrior guy, Ronan. It's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the first fantasy RPG I ever played was World of Warcraft back in 2006. And I started with a rogue, and I've been a rogue guy ever since. Ranged rogue, huh? I didn't know that was a thing. She must be a great ninja if she can hide those. Who? One of these Taimanin girls? Is what you're talking about? What was the first South Park game, Zero? Anyway, yeah, and then if we go like a little further along into like the 2010s, I loved the fucking Batman Arkham games. I'm sure a lot of you guys played those. I don't think that counts as retro though. That's too fucking recent. That FPS game where you fought turkeys. Okay, I never played that. Time for a little Coke Zero here. I need some caffeine. Gotta wake myself the fuck up. But yeah, overall, my video game knowledge is very sparse. I wasn't allowed to play many video games as a kid, and then as an adult, I just kind of stopped. Because I have a habit of getting addicted to video games, if you haven't noticed. I've actually thought of of doing like a series of videos called Remedial Gamer Education, where I like go back and play and review all the big games from the last 20 years or so that I've missed. Because there's a lot, man. Like, for instance, I've never played any Final Fantasy game, ever. Not a single one. I've never played a Zelda game. Not a single one. The only GTA I've ever played was GTA 3. Never played a single other. I have these just... I've never played, an Assassin's Creed game. I've never played, like, Gears of War or any of that. Doom, I played the Doom that came out in the 90s, and I still do. But no. Like, the new Doom games, never touched them. Although I still have a gift certificate on Steam that Fat Man gave me for the new, or quote-unquote new, Doom 2016. It's fucking 9 years old now. That's new to me. No, but, so I technically have that game. I could play that on stream. That would be fun. Could do a video about it. But yeah, I'd go back, play popular games, review them, and sort of, like I said, it would be remedial gamer education. I'd fill in the gaps in my knowledge. I'd become a true gamer instead of a sham, like I am now. A poser. That's what I am. I'm a fake gamer. What do hardcore gamers do to fake gamers? Do they ostracize us, crucify us, call us gay? Probably that. Filthy casual. Flay them with wet spaghetti, throw eggs at them, look at you disappointedly, make mean posts about them, kiss them lightly on the forehead. Oh, well, that sounds nice. Mostly mockery. Okay. All right, well, go ahead and mock me. I'm a filthy casual. I'm a fake gamer. What's some other shit I should play? If I'm going to get a proper gaming education, what else should I play, guys? Should make a shirt for your model with eat, sleep, game, repeat. All right. Yeah, I could do that. It'd be easy enough. Fake gamer has 6.4 million in Taimanin currency. Dude, that's fucking nothing. I had 50 million at one point. I was just auto farming gold all day. Nier Gestalt and Nier Automata. Okay, Halo. I have played Halo 2 quite a bit. Me and a buddy of mine in high school used to play Halo on the weekends, so I do know a little bit about that, but I've never played through any of the other Halo games. Oh yeah, Fallout. I've never played a Fallout game. Not a one. Gotta add that to the list. Julian Burko says, I won't throw eggs at you, but I'll offer you one. Eh. As long as it's just one. I don't want to eat all the eggs. Don't make me eat all the eggs. Fallout's a bit overhyped. I still want to try it though. It can't be like that popular of a franchise unless there's something fun about it, right? Gotta try Skyrim. Yeah, that's a good idea. Never played Skyrim. Start with Fallout 3, then New Vegas, Fallout 4 after that. Alright. Well, I'll be lucky if I get to all these games before I fucking die, but you know, I'll do my best. The real question is, how do I get them all for free without paying any money? You could probably mod Skyrim to almost resemble Taimanin. That'd be cool. Nah, but I'd want to play it like normally first before I went into like adding titty mods. Oregon Trail. Nah, I played that in middle school. Not exactly a fan. Yeah, I'm afraid of torrenting games just because I know there's a lot of malware going around. Oregon Trail? Oh. Not Oregon. Oregon. I've never heard of that. Is it like a parody of Oregon Trail or something? It's an indie game about zombies in a car and stuff. Alright. Oh, Dashie's messaging me. See what she says. I know a very easy way to play those games for free without a torrent. Show us your Steam account to gift to and beg. No, I'm not gonna do that. I might do that. Create a throne just for games. Dude, I don't think I could ever use a service called Throne. I'm sorry. That's pretty cringe. It's like, it's called Throne, and it's like a way for people to give you gifts. Seems a little too on the nose for me. Not naming names, but there are reliable sources for safe game torrents. Just have to look around a little and you'll find list of sites to use. Yeah, I know. Anything can be found with proper research, right? I've totally legally obtained a lot of software that way. You know what else is cringe? Paying full price for all these games. True. Gonna be cringe, might as well do it in a way that saves you money. MC has officially become a vampire, not the gay, sparkly kind, the cool kind. Yeah. Nah, I wouldn't want to be a vampire, because you gotta sleep in a coffin. I already have enough trouble sleeping. Expect me to sleep on wood? Nah. I don't care if you get to live forever. Not sleeping on. I mean, I guess you could get like a custom made mattress to put inside the coffin. All right. That's the stipulation. I'm only gonna be a vampire if I get a custom made mattress for my coffin. The Sims? Yeah, I've never had the urge to play The Sims. I've watched people play it a lot, and it doesn't seem like my type of thing. Vampires don't sleep, they death rest. What's the difference? You don't feel it once you're down, you're actually dead. Thought vampires had to sleep in the soil of their homeland. Yeah, that's like old school vampire mythos, right? Depends on which version of the vampire mythology you're using, I guess. You don't feel the wood once you're in the coffin, soil, whatever kind you are. How do you guys know this? You guys are making all these definitive statements about vampires as if you have personal experience with it. Are any of you actual vampires? Because it's starting to seem to me like you're all talking out your asses. Can we get an actual vampire in the chat, please, to answer these questions for us? Horror fans? Fair enough. With how much time I spend inside in the daytime, I may as well be a vampire. Amen to that, brother. I actually went outside today for like a whole hour. And by going outside, I mean I went to my appointment, so I was outside for like 5 minutes, and then I went into another building for an hour. I did not have vampiric relations with that woman. Man, that brings back memories. That's nostalgic for me. The Monica Lewinsky scandal. Those were the days, right? Those were the days. Remember when, back in the day, when like our biggest problem as a country was that the president got his dick sucked. I miss those times. That depends on what your definition of the word is. Yeah. Another classic. Man, if you're a really old motherfucker, if you're a true boomer, you remember when Bill Clinton played saxophone on late night TV? I forget what show it was. But, yeah, Bill Clinton was like, well, they say Bill Clinton was the first black president, right? I think Clinton was president when I was like 12. Yeah. Let's see. That was like the early/mid 90s. Bill Clinton term 1. Okay, all right. 93 to 97 was his first term. So yeah, God, 93 I would have been a little MC, a little Shota MC. Did he do 2? Yeah, he did 2 terms, didn't he? I think. I can't believe I can't remember this shit. Yeah, he did 2 terms. Okay. Yeah. Sorry if YouTube is censoring you guys in the chat, but nothing I can do about it. They do what they want. The people investigating and putting Clinton on blast turned out to be massive sickos. I didn't know about that. Making biscuits and gravy, that sounds delicious. Yeah, I wish I could cook. Or bake, or whatever that bit is. I don't know. Still won't show in the live chat? Yeah, I don't know. Man. Yeah, like, the 90s felt so innocent. Maybe it's just because I was young and innocent myself. That's probably it. It's probably just like nostalgia goggles and the fact that I was a little kid at the time, but it didn't feel as complicated as things are now. I feel like shit just got exponentially more complicated after 9/11. Shit just got weirder and weirder, and it's still getting weirder. Getting better at making those thumbnails. Well, I tried to make like a modern YouTube thumbnail, like the kids do now, where there's no like design sense. There's lots of red arrows and black blocks with red text in them. Soy face. Tried to get all the elements in there. The only thing I didn't throw in there was a laughing, crying emoji. I had one I was going to put in, but I just couldn't fit it. I couldn't fit it and make it look like aesthetic. Although now that I think about it, I probably should have just shoved a bunch of them in there, right? It's not supposed to look aesthetic. There was shit, but it wasn't radicalized like it is now. Yeah, that's really true. Like, back in the 90s, you could, and even the 2000s, you could, like, vote for a different party than someone else and, like, still not hate each other. Be like, I voted Democrat, and some guy would be like, I voted Republican. You'd just be like, all right, well, then just let's just not talk about politics, right? That's what it was. Like, if you disagreed on politics, you're just like, let's not even get into it. Now everybody has to get into it. Like, they are compelled by some force greater than themselves to get into it as much as possible. I miss that. Yeah, me too. I hope we can go back to that someday. I hope we can just disagree about shit and not get mad about it. I know that sounds crazy now, but there was a time when that's how it was. That old thing evolved into we must talk about it, which became you must agree with me about politics. Yeah, no, that's where we're at now. And that's how you end up setting people on fire for no reason. Everything is political. Oh God, I hate that. You know what that is? That is like, that's like political autism, right? Okay, it's, how do I put this? It's like, how some people have a hobby and they're so into the hobby that they have to like insert it into everything. Like furries are like this. They want everybody to be a furry. They have to make a furry version of everything. Well, a lot of people are like that with politics. They're like, everything has to be about politics because politics is my hobby, so everything's political because I can't relate to something unless it has to do with my hobby. The autistic hobby is model trains. Well, hey, I guess you're the expert. I can't speak from the standpoint of actually having autism, at least not as far as I know. I've never been diagnosed with autism. I do seem pretty autistic sometimes, I think, but yeah, I'm just speaking based on observation alone. I wanted to say your mom's hobby is trans, but that would be mean. That's fine. Say mean things. It's boys' night. You're allowed to do that. Got to disagree here. The issues were always there, and people just swept it under the rug to keep things going. That's how we ended up with radicalism, not actually trying to solve stuff. Yeah, I agree with that. Um, I don't think I don't I don't think that necessarily contradicts what we were saying earlier, but I definitely think it's true. Um, yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff that happens a lot. We sweep issues under the rug and they come to a head. Um, but you can't deny that there has been a massive shift in the way political discussion is conducted over the past 10 years. It's just the way we discuss politics is very, very different. To the watcher says, my mom says I wasn't diagnosed, but something ain't right. Yeah, amen to that. Amen to that. I didn't. I don't know exactly what's wrong with me, but something definitely is. You can only bury so many bodies in the backyard. I hope the owners of my old place aren't into gardening. Well, I hope you buried them deep, for Christ's sake. Otherwise, the raccoons will get them. Yeah, no. Um, anyway, I don't know what the fuck I was talking about. But if I don't remember, that means it doesn't matter. So on to the next thing. Slowly but surely, we're getting it figured out. They're running out of ways to flip the table. I hope so. I'm tired of table flipping. Honestly, I'm just tired of everybody being fucking mad at each other all the time. It's exhausting, isn't it? Like, aren't you guys just tired? It's like a special kind of tired. It's you feel it in your bones. It's almost like an apathy. You almost have to become kind of apathetic, like as a self-defense mechanism. Because you see so many arguments going on all over the place every fucking day. At a certain point, you kind of just got to be like, I'm not going to care about any of this. I won't talk to people that look like they're looking for someone to be mad at. Yeah, I mean, that's a good policy. I think that's a good policy for everybody to follow. But there are a lot of ninja mad people. They aren't obvious ones. They're looking for they're looking for something to be mad about. They're looking for someone to be mad at, but they hide it until just the right moment, and then they spring it on you. They wait until you say something they don't like, and then they spring the trap. Apathy and low expectations are still the keys to happiness. Yeah, sometimes. when it comes to, like social media and political discussion, I think that's very true. I can tell by someone's body language that they're sizing me up for that stuff. Well, I can't. They need to make a they need to make a social media platform where there's like no political discussion allowed. If you bring up anything political, you get banned instantly. Gyrate to make them uncomfortable. I would be on that nonstop. Yeah, I think that would be I think a platform like that could actually succeed. They yeah, if you just market it as a place that has no political discussion whatsoever. The only problem is it would have to be moderated by like a team of truly impartial people, right? Because normally the phrase no politics, right? Normally the phrase no politics means no politics that I disagree with, right? No politics that whoever's in control disagrees with and doesn't like. Kind of like your Discord. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I try to institute a no politics policy in my Discords, but it always slips in there eventually. Finding a truly apolitical mod team is virtually impossible. Yeah, that's very true. I yeah, I definitely wouldn't qualify. I'm biased. I have a lot of biases. Although my bias really is not in one direction or the other. It's not left or right. It's more like a, what would I call it? It's more of a principle, right? And the principle is that anyone who's trying to tell me what I can or can't do or say is my enemy. That's really it. You know, in the 90s it was the right doing that, so they were my enemy. And now it's the left doing that, so they're my enemy. And eventually it'll swing back to the right and they'll be my enemy again. Libertarian, I mean, if that's what that's called. I always thought a libertarian was someone who ate liberals. But oh hey, hold on. I think Dashie's about to get on here. Give me just a sec. Depends on what your definition of the word eat is. Well, it's when you consume something for nourishment, digest it. Whoa. No, don't want to do that. I think Dashie's working out some technical difficulties with their microphone. She'll be on here soon. No, not that one. That's the definition. That's the only definition of the word eat that I know. Being unbiased is a skill no one wants to use anymore. Yeah, no. You got to be pretty diligent in order to be unbiased. You got to really hold yourself to a high standard. I'm lucky if I shower and brush my teeth every day. I'm not, I'm not the most disciplined person. I don't think I could ever be impartial or unbiased. Maybe if I added a word, what about eating out? Well, that's still the same thing, right? You're just going to a restaurant to do it.
Okay, fucking clue now. How about now? Anything?
Oh.
Nothing?
Oh, there she is.
You can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Fuck you. Oh my god.
You're very quiet, but we can hear
No,
you.
well, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Am I still quiet even now?
Yeah, I can turn you up on my
Okay,
end, though.
well.
I can turn you up.
Well, I
Here.
think it's... All right. Well,
Yeah.
hopefully that's good enough. But
Yeah.
I've been here for like 10... I've been here like, oh, hey, what's up? Like the whole time and nothing. And it's like, damn, he's really talking about this fucking politics and you know, people being upset. And like, I know, but like I'm here though. Nothing. You didn't hear me.
I couldn't hear shit. I couldn't hear a fucking thing. Here, let me move myself over here. Let me chat get off of Dashie's face. Good lord. So
Oh,
lewd.
is chat totally sitting on my face?
Yeah, chat
That's
is sitting on your
amazing.
face pretty hard right now. Oh my god, they didn't consent to that. Dashie.
If anything, I should check consent for them. I don't
That's
mind.
true. They did sit on your face. Actually, well, no.
No.
They didn't sit on your face. You just appeared under their ass. Right?
Oh,
It's
right.
different.
Just slid right under there. Oh, my face. Now there's
Oh no,
saggy
how did I
balls
end
on
up
my
here?
chin. Hmm.
Hey, Dashie
What
Li, how you doing?
is up? Good. How you been? How's everybody? Sorry about that.
We've been
Stressful.
we've been hanging out a lot, me and Chat.
Yeah, I
Been-
saw. Pretty proud of you.
Yeah, it's the week of Boys' Night. We're doing Boys' Night
Oh, yeah?
all week. Yeah.
And for those of you who don't know, I don't count because, you know, girls with penises don't count.
Yeah, well, your penis is detachable.
Nuh-uh, it's inflatable. Get it right.
Okay, okay, fair enough.
Remember, thumb in the mouth.
Yep. Do you
Is
ever
she a
blow
boy?
too
No,
hard
I
and
ain't
shit
no
yourself?
boy. No boy.
Yeah, we had a harrowing night last night. It was pretty rough. You know, because I got on stream to play Action Taimanin, of course, and it was down for maintenance, but it was fine. It was just a 4-hour maintenance, supposedly, and I started streaming 3 hours into the maintenance. So I was like, well, this is perfect. I'll just talk for an hour and then we'll play the game. While I'm talking, got an update. They extended the maintenance for 3 hours. So I was like, you know, fuck it. We're still going to do it. We're going to keep streaming till the game is up. And then it was like 20 minutes until the game was about to come up. Then there was another update and the maintenance was extended for a further 2 hours. So...
Oh my God. All right.
But we still did it. We still made it. We kept going. And we waited a total of 6 hours. I literally just stood here yapping with Chat for 6 hours. And then we played Taimanin for like
Chat
2
stream,
hours. And I
chatting
fell
with
asleep.
Chat.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh my God. Were you pissed, or were you like at least like was Chat at least like, you know, having fun with you?
Yeah. I was a little salty. I was a little butthurt about it. But, you know, we made it work. That's what the boys do. We solve problems.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we solve problems. We
I wouldn't
stick it out.
know.
We hustle. We
Stop
grind.
saying for the boys. You could say it for the boys, but don't keep like saying it in a way where like the new people are like, gonna question why I'm here.
What are you talking about?
I'm an honorary penis holder. I wield the cock rather well.
You're an honorary boy.
I've been told that I can handle a cock better than some boys that they know.
Receipts. I need receipts.
Receipts? Sure.
Yeah.
All right, I'll get them for you by Monday morning on your desk.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
All right.
I'd prefer to have those notarized if possible.
Yeah, and by your desk, why am I thinking one of those like preschool, the one that the table's attached to the chair to the right,
Yeah.
You just slide in. That's your desk.
Oh, I loved those desks, man. Back in like middle school, because like so the desk is attached to the chair, right? And so what I would do is I would sit there and I'd sit all the way up, and the chair only goes like halfway up your back, and so I'd sit all the way up, I'd relax my back, and then I would push on the desk, and it would crack my back so nice. And then I'd slide down.
That's funny. That's how you associate them. Oh my god.
Then I'd slide down one notch and do it again and crack the next vertebra. Slide down another notch and just go crack, crack all the way down. It was awesome. I've wanted to like buy one of those desks for myself just so I can do that again.
You're not gonna fit in them though.
They gotta have like adult size ones, right? No, I'd fit in them. We still have those. We still had those desks in high school. I was the same
You did?
size in high school that I am now. Yeah, we totally did. Yeah.
All I remember, my association with those desks is, it's like, where's the left-handed desk? I know, just to piss people off.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Thank you, Greenleaf.
Greenleaf, what's up?
Didn't even leave a message. So,
And I am a bro. Thank you, Greenleaf. You're right. That's the word I was missing. That I'm like a bro. I can hang.
Speaking of that, how was your weekend? What'd you get up to?
Oh, I got about up to 5:10, and that's all I discuss about the weekend. How are you though? That's what matters. It's boys' night.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
I won't ask any further questions.
How about those desks? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all right. I've been sober almost 9 days now.
You done did it. Good job.
I did it. I'm on
Yeah.
the meds. Me and Chat have been talking a lot about it. We've been having group therapy sessions every night.
That's fucking perfect. That's nice.
Yeah, we all just trauma dump together. It's fun.
Hey, why not? Sometimes we need it.
Men have to talk about their feelings.
What?
And we can't. Yeah, men have to.
What'd you say?
The boys have to talk about our feelings.
Of course. Who's stopping you?
Women.
Since when? Oh, yeah.
Well,
Some
not
girls
you,
do.
but like most of them,
Yeah.
right?
It's like, I want you to tell me what you're feeling. Stop talking about your feeling. Like, just make up your mind.
Right.
Bitches,
Well,
am I right?
they say, I want you to be emotionally open, and then you get emotionally open, and they call you a faggot.
Ma, I've done. Oh, God damn it. No, I think one of the sexiest one of the sexiest things in this entire world is a man that cries. I love a man that cries. Now, it sits there and whines about every little fucking thing. No. But cries.
Yeah, no, I like a good cry every once in a while. Not gonna lie, it's very cathartic.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Cleansing.
it's like when I'm feeling a lot of stress. I'll watch like a sad movie or an inspirational movie or something. Have a good cry. It really takes a lot of weight off of you.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Very cleansing. That and jerking off. Oh, God, that's so good.
Yep.
That's so cleansing.
Yeah, that's the double whammy. Have a
Oh
good
God,
cry,
just let
then
it out,
jerk
you know?
off, or
Oh my
even
God, right?
have
I
a
would
good
high
cry
five, but
while
I
you
just
jerk
jerked
off,
off, so
right? Like
what? I
I
think we're
said,
crossing, dude. I think the lag's happening.
I said, you could even have a good cry while you jerk off, right? Watch some sad
Mm,
porn.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, of course.
But yeah, no, it's been too
This
long since
for
I've had a good
Tonkatsu
cry. I need to like
Sinclair.
watch The
Jerking
Gray or
off for the
something.
boys.
Jerking off with the boys.
Jerk with
Wait,
the boy, sure. It's been a while since you cried. You want me to punch you in the nuts real quick?
no, not that kind of cry. It needs to be an
Oh.
emotional cry, not a. Also,
Well, you can be
who?
like, my nuts didn't deserve it, and then you can like cry for them, Argentina.
Yeah, no, don't don't hurt my nuts. They're
No,
already
thank
in
you.
a.
I'm good.
They're already in enough pain.
Are there new people in here? I see a couple of new people in here.
Yeah, there's been new people lately. There's been
Hmm.
older people who we haven't seen for a while returning.
Okay.
Um, yeah. Anyway,
Gideon, it was a joke. Come on. If anything, I understand way too much how emotions work, and I can't stand it. I wish uh, there was whoever made, Fudas, they added too much emotion, or whoever made me anyway. They just, like when you were about to pour the salt, but then you didn't know that the top was like unscrewed and it just falls in, but you try to scoop out. That's what happened to my mix. It was emotions.
so your emotions are too salty.
True. Yeah, that's what I. I make you thirsty. Thank you.
Last time I cried was watching Grave of the Fireflies. Dude, I cried like a motherfucker at that movie too. Holy
When was that,
shit.
Larry? Was that recently or a while ago?
Yeah, no, that was rough. Um, I cried at the fucking Violet Evergarden movie too.
I was telling Katsu because sometimes she can get into the mood where sometimes she's like, in the mood to watch something or get a good cry out. I was telling her to watch um fucking Your Lie in April.
Oh yeah. Let me see. I know that movie. No, not Tour.
Because you watched that pancreas one with her, right?
Yep. Yeah, that was good.
How
That was just talk about a plot twist, dude.
I know, man. That title is so annoying for what it was.
It's like it's like yeah, I'm dying. I only have so long to live. Actually, you have a lot less time than you thought.
That was like, kicking somebody while they're down is not enough to yeah, not enough to describe that.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Let's see what other anime movies have made me cry. Oh, The Garden of Words. You seeing that, right?
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can see that.
that got me emotional. Um, let's see.
Um,
Oh, Your Name, also a
oh
Makoto
yeah.
Shinkai
Of
movie.
course. Of course. What about the other one, the that other one with the hearing with the deaf girl? What's that?
Uh,
I got those two
which
mixed up so bad.
which one is that? I don't know. All
Uh,
the Makoto Shinkai movies fucking blend together in my head. I've seen most of
what's the
them.
one with
There's
the deaf girl, guys?
Weathering with You. Is that it? Or Suzume?
A silent voice. Thank you, Ronan.
Oh, okay.
Silent
That's
voice.
that's not a Makoto Shinkai. A silent voice. Yeah, yeah. No, I've seen that. That was sad.
Have you? I don't remember if it was your Katsu. Have you watched Made in Abyss at all?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, we
I
both
only saw
watched
the
it.
first one. That's the besides and we're talking animation now, okay? The last animation where it hit me so hard that like it carried over to the next day. While I was by myself, I was just like sitting there, and then I just thought about it, and I just lost it again. Um, before that, I before that, I actually have it recorded because if you guys don't know, like I do reactions sometimes. I'm on a break right now, but I do reactions, and I fucking bawled so nastily over a fucking microphone over watching Infinity War. I was so stupid. And How to Train Your Dragon too. That one. Oh, killed me.
I've still never seen How to Train Your Dragon.
None of them?
Mm-mm.
Oh wow. You love dragons, don't you?
I do. I do like my dragons.
You like dragging them nuts in people's faces?
Come on.
Oh, I didn't do it because I'm like it's too obvious. But
Yeah.
he's all like innocent over there. I have to spoil it. Soil him.
Let me see what else.
Does it involve bull hooks? Giddy? What's a bull? I'm scared to ask what a bull hook is.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is either.
I thought about the movie Seven and Lust. Remember the movie Seven with the murders?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ouch. I just scrolled up. Larry, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I'm talking about. What's in the box, Dashie? I know. It's a classic movie, man.
Yeah, I gotta watch that again. I haven't seen it in a long time. No, I know I mentioned the Violet Evergarden movie earlier, but just that whole show makes me cry. And I know it's like cry porn, right? Like it's just, it's like engineered on the molecular level to make you fucking cry as much as possible. I don't care. It works on me and I like it.
Okay, yeah. Whoever's trying to stop you,
Everybody's
shut up.
trying to stop me.
Got him. Why? Who?
Just
I'll get 'em.
everybody. It's me, it's me against the world, man.
Well, your little sister's here, I guess. Bitch slap them.
Misery porn? No, it's not misery porn. Like, it's like, it's just emotion porn. It's a lot of different emotions. A lot of it's kind of like uplifting, actually, but it just makes you want to cry.
What's up, Spartan? The Iron Giant? Is that one from like when you were a kid that traumatized you? Bambi, of course, is like the number one, I think, movie that traumatized all of us.
Bambi didn't really affect me that much, to be honest. I was just like, I wish somebody would shoot my mom.
Okay. Look. Having the same mom, I understand, but like, think about Bambi's mom, though. Like, Bambi had a mom. Shut up, dude. Bruh.
Oh yeah, Bicentennial Man. That had some good cry moments in it, definitely.
Never watched that.
Never watched it. It's good. Robin Williams, man.
Hmm.
If deer didn't want to get shot, they should stop being made of meat. Yeah, they're just fucking asking for it,
Just
dude.
stop being delicious.
Yeah, stop tasting good, bro. It's just, what are
Fuck
you
off with your
doing?
grade A bullshit.
Like chickens, man. Yeah, I know.
Have you ever been there when they chopped off a chicken, the head of a chicken? See if they
No,
run around
no.
or not? Alright. Don't.
Yeah, it's not on my like to-do list.
Cool.
Yeah, other than like bugs and birds, I've never seen an animal die, really. Well, I watched my cat die and my dog. Never mind. I've seen animals die. They were
Well,
just ones
okay,
that I loved.
right, but like you were there while they were probably like were put to sleep or what?
Yeah, well, my dog got put to sleep. My cat, he just died on the couch.
Really? Hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
Tommy?
yep, Tommy the cat. He came home
Shit.
and one day, he was 19 years old. He was a really old cat. He came home, he collapsed on like the doorstep. He was still alive, he was breathing, but he couldn't move. So, my mom just took him, put him on the couch, and me and my mom and my sister just sat with him till he passed.
Oh, see, respect.
It
That's
was,
fucking awesome. And you know what? 19 for a cat that was as badass as he was. That's a
yeah,
phenomenon. That's twice the life that he honestly he surpassed so much.
yeah. He was an outdoor cat, but he started as an indoor cat, so he was declawed. He didn't even have his claws,
Hmm.
and yeah, he lived a long ass time.
That's like getting dropped off at a bus station with $1.75.
Yeah, but he was just one of those cats. He did not want to be a fucking indoor cat. He wouldn't have it. He would whenever when we tried to make him an indoor cat and keep him inside, he would just sit like we had these big sliding glass doors that looked out on the backyard, and he would just sit there all day at the door and just howl, you know,
Mm.
just howl and howl. It was fucking deafening, and
Did
finally,
he did he still have his nuts?
no, no, he was
Oh,
neutered
wow,
too.
that's impressive, bro.
Yeah, no claws,
19
no
years,
nuts.
dude.
Dude was not playing with a full deck, but he made it work.
Wow. I think that's my new like idol right now. Like that's my inspiration.
Tommy the cat.
Yeah, we should have Tonkatsu to have a stream. You know, how long ago did he pass?
Um, Jesus. Uh, it had
I
to
don't
be
know.
like
Maybe
the mid 2000s.
I was just about to say like I don't know. Maybe like I'm taking this too far, but like I'm one of those people that I understand that like pets are pets. Okay, I understand that they're different species, different animals. I, there's people that like this is my child, blah blah blah. But to me, like they're part of the family. Like I had my dog who was my brother. Like you don't even know when he died. It was it's traumatizing.
Yeah.
So like a lot of people may not understand like the whole why are we talking about this cat, which sometimes pisses me off, but I understand whatever.
Yeah, no. That's why I don't want to have any more pets like I do and I don't. It would be nice to have a cat again, I could name him like Thomas the Second or something. But at the same time, I don't want to like go through another pet death.
Hmm. Yeah. So, yeah, I would have been here earlier. That's another thing. I don't even know if I mentioned this. Besides the technical difficulties, I was like, okay, I'm ready. I came back down, like I was telling you. I was like, let me finish something. I came down and boop, 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 and my fucking webcam just falls behind everything. Behind the
Oh yeah.
cables, behind the desk, my mahogany desk, and like fucking heavy ass fucking desk. How long has it been now? A half hour? That I had to move some shit to get things over. I'm like, and I'm sorry, bro, but like, I need to do this slowly. If not, I'm gonna fuck up my back. So that's why I'm late.
Yeah, I saw your message about that. Um, well, I'm glad you got it sorted out.
Thank you. And I'm glad. I was glad to see that you were streaming. Like, when was that yesterday? I was, a couple days ago, where I sent you. I'm like, what's up? I wanted to like just hang out. You know, I haven't hung out for a while, and you're like, nah, bro, I'm in the middle of streaming. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
all right, cool,
yeah, fourth night in a row. I've
nice.
done like 24 hours worth of streaming in the last 4 days.
Nice. Too bad we can't do any like of those long streams like Mousy, because fucking YouTube will cut you off at 12.
Yeah, yeah, I was. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, me and Chat were talking about a subathon earlier. You know, just brainstorming ideas. But yeah, that's the shitty thing about YouTube.
I'm gonna have to head on over to TikTok, not TikTok, fucking Twitch. Twitch. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm such a boomer.
Dude, at this point, I don't even think Twitch is a platform worth moving to, right? Because I was talking about this yesterday. You know, when I resurrect the channel and start trying to like grow again, I want to start multi-streaming, like multi-platform streaming, and I don't know if I would even want to be on Twitch.
Hmm.
I'm definitely thinking of streaming to Kick,
Hmm.
but
Oh, that's
yeah,
another alternative. I
Twitch
don't know
is
how
such a
good it is, though. I
disaster.
haven't heard anything lately.
Twitch is slipping
Twitch is
hard.
slipping
Yeah,
hard.
they just can't stop taking L's at this point. YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and Odyssey are the ones to multi-stream to. All
Do
right.
Kick give a shit about watching movies with people?
Um, well, we wouldn't be able to do it because we'd be multi-streaming, right? So we'd be streaming on, you know, all those platforms at once. So we'd have to follow all of their rules combined.
Ah.
That'll be fun. With
I heard
daily
that too,
motion
Afro
care.
Nerd, about rats. I hear that all the time. That rats are like amazing pets. But yeah, 2 or 3 years. That's painful.
Yeah, I think I think the way to do animals like that, like small animals that don't live very long, is you get like a few of them, right? And then they have children, you know. So you like have a rat
Yeah.
family, right? And so when even when the older rats start dying, you still have more rats. So you always have buddies to comfort you.
I remember I remember here with my cousins. They each they each got their first pet, which was a mouse, a little white mouse. They each like, I don't know, they were fucking 6, 7, and one died, and my aunt was like, "All right, Craig, you know this is why we get this, so we can talk about the loss of blah 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 for kids."
Hmm.
And my uncle was like, "No, no, we gotta just buy another one, please. I don't want to break their hearts. Just listen." They bought like for 2 years. They bought the same mouse.
They just kept replacing it.
Yeah, it was like the Tooth Fairy, but with mice.
Did the kids know?
No, no. Well, I think the girl, the girl did. the boy, he doesn't notice a lot of things.
It's like the fucking mouse from the Green Mile. It just lives forever.
I know, dude. The best part is like my aunt. It's like the fucking things that I do for this man. Like, okay. That's a great reason to talk to your kids about death, you know? Like, trying to explain to them what happened. No, no, I don't want to break their hearts. They had like a a frequent flyer fucking at Petco, like those
Oh
memberships.
God.
It's like, no, just a feeder mouse. You know, and the thing is, we had I brought my snake down here. We had a snake who was at that point eating small rats, and it's like, oh my God, doesn't Clifford need to eat? Can you just grab a mouse real quick? I'm like, oh my God, I don't want to like get sucked into your like your issues. Yeah, okay, I'll get a mouse, but
Yeah.
he is the sexy man who cries. Okay, Lieutenant Amzo, I get it. That's fine. That's cool. And he is, or not, you know, he's a sensitive guy. Awesome. Like, but there's only so much you can deny shit. Like, it was like a year, I think. Or I'll have to ask her, but like, they just kept replacing. It was crazy. They lasted for like 3 months, I think, each.
Damn.
Because they're only bred specifically for feeding.
Oh.
So like they're all like albino with like they're all genetically. Don't ask me. I have no fucking clue. Meanwhile, you win a goldfish at the carnival and they live for like 38 years. I had like the oldest fish that I won with a ping pong ball. You ever go to those carnivals and win with those? Throw the ping pong ball. You can win a fish.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've seen that game at a carnival. Actually, yesterday I was talking about the county fair. When I was a kid, parents would take us to the county fair, and they had a goldfish game there. But I don't know if I ever actually played it. I did have goldfish as a kid, but I'm not sure where they came from, to be honest. Carnival fish hardly last a day.
No,
I
I
don't
don't. What? No, dude. Really? That's what happened to you? No, that the ones. Me and my sister each had one, and we, you know, being twins and us putting up a fight when we were, I don't know, 3. No, I don't know. We were young. They wanted like individuality, so we each had our own little like setup, like one of those. Um, it was a small aquarium, tiny aquarium, but it still had the bubbles, you know, whatever. We could decorate it, and it was that we each had one fish, and it was there for years, like all through middle school and some high school.
Yeah, yeah. The only pets I've ever had that I've really connected with were my cat and my dog. Katsu went through this phase where she was obsessed with reptiles. She got an iguana one time.
Mm.
It,
What happened?
the iguana didn't like her. It would they whip you with their tail
Mhm.
if they don't like you. So she'd pick up the iguana and it would just whip the shit out of her. It's pretty cool.
It sounds funny. That's why I'm.
Yeah, she had a snake that hated her too.
What
Yeah.
did the snake do?
Well, I'm sure she's told the story. It was a fucking. She's trying to feed it a mouse, and it's a
Oh, that one.
dead
Yeah.
like microwaved mouse. Or you heat them up
Yeah,
in like
Pinky.
hot water. Yeah,
Pinky, yeah.
yeah, and then the snake jumped out of the cage and grabbed the mouse while it was still in the plastic bag. So she had to like wrestle it away. Otherwise, the snake was gonna eat a plastic bag and die. And bit the shit out of her. That was pretty awesome too.
It was python, right?
Yeah, ball python.
Hmm. I have a
Iguanas are mean,
menagerie
apparently.
of pets.
Oh, man.
Jello taco flex. Jello taco flex. That could mean so many things.
Should have just let it have the bag. Wouldn't that kill it, though? If a snake swallowed a
Yeah, who
plastic
said
bag?
that?
Gideon did.
Oh God, Gideon, no. No. I had some weird pets. I had hedgehogs. I had a gray banded king snake. I had fire belly frogs. Those are cool. Those are fucking cool. The difference in color, amazing.
I when I was a kid, I tried to keep some like blue belly lizards as pets. You ever seen those? We had a
Oh, is
ton
that a
of them.
California thing?
Yeah, it might be a California thing. They like like hot, dry climates. Yeah, blue belly lizards. They're little lizards. Like the longest one, with tail is probably gonna be like 8 or 9 inches, and that would be a really big one. Normally they're smaller.
So
Um,
like anoles?
like a what?
Anoles?
I don't know what that is.
It's a type of lizard. They're like small, yeah. That what you're describing.
Yeah. But yeah, we had a shitload of them around where I live, so I would catch them, and they were hard to catch because they have detachable tails, right?
Yeah.
That's like their defense mechanism. If you catch them by the tail just pops right off and they run away. And then they
They're
like
like
grow it
psych,
back. Yep.
and they point at you while they run. Yeah.
And the gross thing is like the tail is still alive for a couple
Yeah.
minutes, so it's like wriggling around in your fingers. You like put it
Yeah.
in your sister's hair or whatever.
That's fucking awesome.
But yeah, I managed to capture a few, and I kept them in like a terrarium or whatever. But they didn't like that. They didn't like being in there. They would like fight each other and shit. One of them just like crawled under a piece of wood and died. Just gave up on life.
He's like, I'll just sit here if anyone needs me.
Yeah. Nobody needed him.
Yeah. The first time I saw, one of the first times I saw like a wild lizard, it was in when I went to Vegas in Henderson. We have a friend that lives in Henderson, just right outside of Vegas. And they're just like on the wall. I'm like, what? Somebody's pet? Somebody lost their No, they're just around.
They're
I'm like,
just
oh,
around.
okay. I'm like, I'm sure they were like fucking Easterners, East Coast.
Spartan says, imagine if humans could do that. You're getting mugged and you fling a butt cheek at your attacker to escape.
A floppy butt cheek, mind you.
Yeah, it's,
Just
it's still like flexing, like tightening and releasing,
yeah.
Um,
It's mewing.
yeah. And then like your butt cheek has to like slowly grow back. Takes like 6 months.
Oh.
You just have like half an ass.
Oh my god.
Literally half-assing it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was kind of cool. Oh my god, the Furious Inch. That's funny. I like you. Read that.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
Furious Inch says, mine are heavy enough it would be considered assault. 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 A big ass.
Yes.
God.
You should see what happens in the desert when there's a big downpour. It doesn't rain often, but when it does, every scorpion and tarantula and lizard wants to be in your house where it's still dry. Fuck that. I'd move. I'd move somewhere else. I don't mind like small spiders, but tarantulas, no thank you. And scorpions freak me the fuck out. Um,
I'm the
where I
opposite when it comes to the spiders like that. I don't mind tarantulas. Like we had a tarantula for a pet in elementary school, one of the classes, the science class, and we would need to take care of them, and I was fine with that. It's the other ones, the ones that don't have furry looking parts.
long spindly legs.
Yeah, no, I can't handle that. Can't handle those, and I cannot handle centipedes. Just whoop, right over your fucking foot out of nowhere. It's the speed, I think,
Yeah, they're
that
gross.
hits me.
Yeah, centipedes are gross. Fucking silverfish are gross. Millipedes are gross. Um, but yeah, scorpions used to scare the shit out of me because, like, um, where I grew up, we had scorpions. There weren't that many, but they were these little black ones that could kill you if they stung you.
Hmm.
So it's kind of a big deal. We also had a shitload of black widows. Holy fuck. So many black widows. Everywhere. Black widows. The ones we get up here are like 8 inches long. They eat mice. Wow.
Nacho Nachito, yes. Tarantulas only want hugs. Tarantulas are fine. You can hang out with them.
I used to have like really bad arachnophobia as a kid, and I kind of got over it, but I can't with tarantulas. They scare the shit out of me. I can tolerate the smaller spiders.
We were talking about that with Katsu over at the Eye Ladies. Like, how much would somebody need to pay you to grab a handful of, like, small spiders and eat it?
Eat them? Ooh, yeah.
Like, live. None of that. Mm-mm.
How big of a handful are we talking? Like
I don't know. I figured, like, a handful of Skittles. That's what I thought.
I've never eaten a handful of Skittles. I eat them one at a time like a normal person.
Oh my god! I had the same... Wow. You're living with Katsu for too long now. We had the same argument. Like, it started... I know we're not arguing, but it just... This is the... It's like it's fucking...
It's uncanny, isn't it? It's
It's
almost
so
like
weird.
we're the same person.
I don't understand.
We're just so similar.
Okay, but let's say you were the same person, though. Isn't that funny how, like, it's still the same... Like, it goes in the same direction, in the same order? That's kind of a non-existent Jimmy Neutron that is there back with a vengeance or something. But
Yeah,
you're still hot regardless. Of course. Of course. Look at him.
yeah. I'm a fucking
How much has
Adonis.
Mario hit on you?
Here and there.
I think Mario's like your simp, not gonna lie.
Hey, the world needs more Mac simps, right? You and Katsu get all the fucking simps. It's not fair.
I've always been pro
I'm telling
Max
Katsu you
simps.
said that. She'll be upset with you.
So
I'm sure
what?
she'll find out some way. She's probably like crawling upside down on a wall somewhere listening in.
Yeah, God, if only being mad about literally everything, like if only there was a way to like get paid for that, Katsu would be rich.
I mean, let's face it, she kind of does.
For Tonkatsu
Yeah,
Sinclair.
yeah, kind of. Oh, that she's similar to you? Yeah, no, she'd get mad if she heard that, definitely. She'd be like, I'm nothing like Meg. I'm a unique
Are you losing it?
individual.
Oh, okay, you scared me. I thought you were losing the impression for a moment. Yeah.
I haven't done the impression in a long time, you know.
You could tell, you know. You gotta.
Got to get back into it.
Just out of curiosity, I know you guys are here for some titties and stuff, which we should be getting into shortly, you know. But
Yeah.
who's here for the titties or who's new? One in the chat, please. For me, since I haven't been here in 4 days. Since I didn't know this was happening, really. And once again, I'm very happy you guys
For
hanging out here
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
with Mac.
In a way, she does get paid to be mad by way of donos when she streams.
Very true.
That's what I meant. My tweet. That's so funny. It's like she doesn't even realize it's like a release for her to like yell at everybody. Yeah, you're here for a therapy session. So have you been here during the week? And
Yeah.
did we miss the
Solanter's
therapy
been here a lot.
today? Did we miss the therapy session today?
No, we haven't
Or
really
did I
done.
miss it?
We haven't really done one yet. That usually happens around like 1 or 2 in the morning. You know, when everyone in chat is high or drunk.
Pacific. Okay. All right.
Furious Inch, you're here for the boys. We got lots of boys. Don't worry.
The lantern. This is your third appointment this week. Is this the first 3 times you've been here, though? Mario, I know. We all get it. You're here for Mac. I know. Why do you love Mac so much? God.
What a question. My goodness. There's so many reasons to love me.
I'm supposed to say that because sibling, I guess. The third time, I missed the first time, Sally. Okay, so you're new then. Gotcha. I'm seeing some new bitches on screen here. Oh no, just the one.
Don't call them
She's
bitches.
got the Hawaiian
they're very
bread
nice
roll
people.
ab. Yeah.
Okay, here new to the channel. Hell no. All right.
Okay. Okay, I see.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to survive until 2 or 3 in the morning this time, Mac. Well, you know, you can't stay up that late every fucking night. I do need to get some sleep myself, so I'm trying to go to sleep before dawn this
Did
time.
you make it to your appointment?
Yes, I did. I was just a bit sleepy.
Okay.
But, yeah, my counselor was very happy that I actually fucking got sober, because, you know, a lot of people don't.
Yeah.
It must be rough to work in, like, addiction medicine and see just person after person go through that shit over and over again. I don't know how people do it.
Like to actually work like that, I have no idea how they do it for real. But like, I've known a lot of people that had to suffer from that. Obviously, I'm
Yeah.
not going to compare to myself to somebody that actually has that, you know, as a living. But I can't imagine. Like, it's hard enough to see friends like that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we've had a lot of addiction discussion in here over the past few nights. A lot of people in chat are struggling with their own issues.
Mhm.
I was saying sometimes I should just do like straight up group therapy streams.
Mhm.
Therapy for the boys.
Right.
But yeah, speaking of titties, you gotta see the new character I got in Action Taimanin, dude.
All right.
she's
Also, as long as I'm included in my therapy session, I got some shit to let go of too. So just saying.
sure.
All right. Let's see these titties. That's all I've been seeing for the past however I've been on here. Is these jiggly titties over here.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm talking about. Is this new chick in the middle, Mirabelle? I was saying
I need lore.
I was saying to the guys, the other night, like, Action Taimanin's gonna hit a wall pretty soon because their biggest model, no, their business model just seems to be like, progressively larger boobs. Like every character they make has bigger boobs than the last one, and I was saying like at some point it's just gonna get ridiculous.
At some point it's just gonna be a boob, just one.
Yeah.
That's your character. It's a boob.
Yeah, no, they're gonna be so big that like the gravity of the two titties, it'll be like two galaxies colliding and merging into one, and it'll just form a giant black hole made of tits.
Ooh, great way to die.
No, man, it's not, because like when you fall into a black hole, time slows down, so you get stuck on the event horizon. So you'd be like staring at the titties forever, but like you'd never be able to touch them.
Wait a minute. You're jumping in. Once you're in it, then it slows down. That means that you've got the titty on your face. If you're in it already.
But you get like, if you fall into a black hole, you get spaghettified, and then you just get stuck on the event horizon. Or as far as we know, we can't see what happens when you get inside a black hole because light doesn't escape, so we can't observe it. That's the other thing.
Hold on, but if you get spaghettifized, then just, I want to be like a top, like the string on a top. Just wrap myself around the nip and then go around. Yes. That's
the other thing, though. Light doesn't escape a black hole, right? So you couldn't even see the titties.
That's okay. I have touch, texture. I have my face. Just fucking man, just put it on my face. The sound, because every tit has a sound effect, right? According to DXD.
But like,
no, just turn slightly to the left, according to High School DXD, and you have boob sound effects.
Oh yeah, God, I haven't seen High School DXD in forever, and I was super drunk when I watched it. That might have been like one of my most fucked up anime watchings ever. Yeah, because I was drinking very heavily. I was smoking a lot of weed, and I was taking kratom all the time. So I was like triple cross-faded through the entire thing. I know kratom doesn't do shit to you, but it gets me fucked up.
It did help me out. I know
That's
you recommended it to me that time before I got prescribed all this weed now. It helped me out with the withdrawals.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it didn't help with the pain.
Yeah. Yeah, no. It's a weird chemical, man. Because it has like an opiate-like effect, but it's also got a stimulant effect as well. It's very confusing. By the way, Chad, don't... Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, Chad, don't do kratom. Don't. It's bad.
Yeah, don't bother.
Drugs are bad.
And I've learned over the years that like everybody's got their own chemical reaction with drugs.
Yeah.
Fucking like Coke does nothing for me. Like Adderall actually works. Like stuff like that.
Kratom, I barely know him. Hey.
Okay, that's nice. That's cute. Same, Mark. Same. The shit I have prescribed to me every month, I'd be Diddy's neighbor, but no, I would still call the cops, of course. I would be rich is what I'm saying. Even though he's going to lose it all.
Yeah, let me get some of that Adderall, dude. I need
You and Katu have been on my ass for that. It's like, bruh, fuck you.
a fucking
Wakapon, glad to see you too. Been a while.
Lieutenant Amazil says it is. I sold kratom working at a smoke shop. Never did it myself. What's so bad about it? Well, it's an opiate agonist, right? So it has the same addictive properties as, heroin, oxycodone, any opioid or opiate. Yeah, it's extremely addictive, and the withdrawal is absolutely horrible. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people have to go to rehab for that shit. It's crazy that it's legal. The fact that, like heroin is illegal and kratom you can just buy at a corner store is bananas. Um, as I've said many times, I think all drugs should be legal. But, since they aren't, the fact that one of those things is illegal and the other one is readily available is just crazy to me. I'm gonna try it. No, Mario, I just said not to do it. All right? If you're truly my simp, then you'll listen to me. Big Daddy Max says don't fucking do it.
His word is law. You know this.
Yeah.
See how worried he is for you, Mario? All right? Good. Good.
My chemical reaction when I take drugs is that I swell into an Akira blob and start absorbing other people into my amalgam. What kind of drugs are you taking, man?
Larry, don't. Yeah, don't get him started. And I mean that in the best way possible. I promise I don't mean anything bad because I'm in the same fucking boat. Don't get me started with all the shit. You know what I'm saying? The good stuff, okay. We're gonna have like medicine measuring contest now, or fucking opioid medicine measuring contest. I do have some bullshit though, and some of that bullshit doesn't work. Remember those patches they tried me on? They wanted me to fucking take. Did nothing.
Fentanyl patches.
The fentanyl patches, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You're like, bro, you don't want them? I'll take them. Shut up. No.
Yeah.
I'm on
No.
a shit ton of hydromorphone now, as well as my perks, of course.
I love opiates, dude. It's just like having one big long orgasm.
Really?
That's what it feels like for me, man. That's why I kept getting addicted to them over and over again, like over the course of my life. They're so good. But yeah, don't do that.
Mm-hmm. Mark, it sounds like our systems are pretty similar. Shall we get low?
Yeah, all right. Let's do it. Get small, get low. Fucking hold on. Okay.
I get to turn off my hands because this shit is hot right now. It's burning my chest neck.
Yeah, so is mine. Yeah, let's unplug the hand thingy. Hildy, you gotta get out of the way. Chat, you do too. Move it, both of you. You guys go over there. And Hildy, go down there. All right. Let me just
Look at that
rearrange
bitch.
a few
Goddamn.
things. Yeah, I know. So yeah, here. Let me just rearrange my windows so I can see everything.
I want to wash my jeans on that shit.
Yeah, I know. So this new character is Mirabelle, and she is definitely a muscle mommy. Yeah, she's
What gave
pretty
it away?
recent. I don't know, the fucking rock hard abs, the giant tree trunk thighs.
Because I don't have eyes or nothing. Right.
I know, that's why I was describing it to you.
Dude, those are fucking saplings. It's like humanity. God damn.
Yes. Yeah, no. I'll give you a closer look here. Yeah, these are arguably the biggest
damn.
boobs in the game now.
That ass, though, is nice as whale.
Yeah. No, you could... Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, and she's got... Check that out. She's got a little bit of butt jiggle physics. It's very subtle.
Nice.
There.
Don't they? Most of them do. If they don't, it'll be sad. Necessity. Thank you, Gideon. Thank you. I got crickets from Mac over here, so I appreciate that very much. Oh, what was that? Look at that!
Yeah, check that outfit out. It's pretty dope.
Shit.
I want to see that version of Moana.
It looks like she swallowed a bunch of turtles.
But yeah, so I've been working on her for the past few days, and they just released yet another fucking character. But
Hold up, before you go to the next one, may I please have her lore? Can you read the lore part of hers?
Why, yes, I can.
Maribel Bell. Like,
Yes.
So each of her boobs are called Bell. Got it.
God damn it! How do I get to the thing?
I like knowing
with the fucking
how they
lore?
got here. Oh, if you don't know, I'm sorry. Like, you can just keep going.
There's so many different... Okay, here it is. So many different menus for the same shit in this game. Alright, where is she? There you are. Alright, Mirabelle Bell. UFS soldier with the rank of second lieutenant, and the captain of the UFS Army Special Mechanized Corps Stormcat. She showed valor in real combat using exoskeletons. This is her combat exoskeleton thing.
Oh, wait. Those are her arms? Oh, the exo. Duh. Okay,
Yeah. Exoskeletons, and participated as arms and legs of the military advisor in the anti-UFS terrorist war going on in the Middle East. Jesus Christ, she's gotten around.
Huh. I love these stories.
I know. After high-ranking demons fought in the UFS, she was sent to Gosha to forge a tight alliance between Japan and the UFS, and is now operating together with the Taimanin task force. She is an elite exoskeleton pilot, and her main suit is the XPS-11A Bone. Bone.
Oh my God! I swear to God, I was waiting for you to finish your sentence so I could be like, so she's really good at boning, huh?
Yeah, she's really.
And then you say bone.
She's really good with the bone. She's an experienced bone pilot.
She knows how to drive the bone rather well. Damn it!
It is
The game and I had a Jimmy Neutron bone.
It is an outdated model, but when she uses it, it shows great strength. You know, wow,
so
that's
she
great.
adapts.
She knows how to work those older models. Also, as the captain of the Stormcat squad, she deployed to the battlefield and shows commanding skills that turn the tide of the battle. There you go.
Captain of the Stormcats. So she likes wet pussy.
Yeah.
Just saying, man.
I had a little delayed reaction there. I was like, yeah, and
I enjoyed it.
Right at the end of the syllable, it hit me. You were there, though. I don't need to tell you.
I was, but I like it when people explain. You know that.
Yeah, let's explain to each other what just happened, and then laugh at it again.
Just in case, you know, we're really concerned about our attention span.
But yeah, there's actually 2 other new characters. There's this lady. Check out that getup there.
Okay. Is it
Yeah.
me or are those boobs crooked right now, or is she just standing weirdly?
She's leaning. She's got
Alright.
like a...
Can't tell with all those feather shits.
Yeah, well, let's see, she has different outfits. Um, Actually, I don't know if I've checked them out yet. Let's take a look. Ragnarok.
She's definitely a futanari. And, is this official, or are you just saying that, Mario? There's
I
no. Oh, I see how she's twisting. Okay.
I think that's just wishful thinking right there.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's cool. Except for the face thing. That's weird, but
Is it?
um, yeah, I mean, why do you need a fucking strap on your face?
It's the better to hold on to.
You, like, put your keys on there?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh yeah, I like this one too. I might get her eventually. I don't know. Um, and then the other one, damn it. The other one they just dropped yesterday is Lon. And yeah, I play tested her yesterday. She looks pretty fun. But can't get her yet because right now you have to buy her. I'm gonna wait until you can get her with gems because I'm not spending any money on this game this time around, or at least
Just
not yet.
Lon. That's her
Uh,
name. Just Lon. Or Lon,
it's
like
something
McAllister.
Chinese. Yeah, she has a
Okay.
Chinese last name. She is Chinese. I'm surprised a Japanese company put a Chinese person in their game. I thought they didn't like each other.
So what was the backgrounds?
Of the other two characters,
Yeah.
um, I don't know. I haven't read them.
But you only have her right now. You don't have those other two that you did. You
Yeah,
showed.
no, those are just
Oh, okay, forget it. Okay.
yeah. I just got Mirabelle. Still working on her. She's very overpowered, which is
Nice.
awesome. So I'm trying to level her up so I can get her into like the arena tower and shit. They finally added new arena tower levels. I know you probably don't remember what that is, but it was something I was bitching about all the way back when I started playing this game.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to like refresh me a bit while you're playing, but as long as you yell at me to look up when you're doing the rolls.
Yes. Oh yeah, gotcha rolls. I think we have some gotcha tokens. Let's see. What do we have? Yeah, let's see. We got 4 of those. We got 2 rotation gotcha tokens, but we'll save those because right now it's weapons for these 3 characters, and I don't play any of those. But we can do these. Oh yeah, I need to turn the volume on this game. Not too high because it's very loud. There we go. Okay. Come on. We're gonna do some gotcha rolls, chat.
All right.
Just pray for some streamer luck here. Here we go. Yeah. Let's see if it's anything useful. Nope, definitely not. Next
Oh,
one.
last time we played this, well, not we. Last time you played this, it was around Christmas time.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
I just had one of those like flashbacks, like that the feeling of like a certain time.
Christmasness.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's weapon for Lon, so I can use it when I get her.
All right.
Is SR the
Kinda
best tier,
Blanco.
or UR? UR is the best tier.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's for a character I don't have. What's this? Huh, alright. Well, yeah, when we get the new character in 2 weeks, at least we'll have some weapons for her.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll probably use that. Anyway, yeah, so there was that fucking huge patch maintenance yesterday, which sucked, but fortunately that means there's a bunch of new shit to do in the game, so...
Alrighty then, let's fucking go.
Alrighty.
Let's fucking go.
Alright, I'm gonna knock out these 3 little objectives here really quick. Okay. EXP. It says load. I'm gay.
So yeah, I've been FOMOing, finding out there's been 4 days of therapy and love over here.
Yeah, I know.
Catch me up, chat. As we look at new tits, new Hawaiian tits. Oh my god, she's Hawaiian, isn't she? So she does have Hawaiian rolls. That's fucking hot.
She has a Hawaiian outfit. I don't know if she is Hawaiian. Maybe she is. She's got the dark skin.
I thought she was Hawaiian. I thought I saw Aloha somewhere.
Yeah, that was the name of the that outfit. It was called Aloha something or other. I'm trying to remember. I was trying to remember this last night too. I want to play the one with Oboro in it because I like beating her up. Stupid pink-haired bitch with her rat tail.
I missed you too. Is that someone? Oh. What disappointment, Larry? What are you talking about? You're talking about shitting? You're disappointed in shitting? Oh, you're talking. I mean, when I see, catch me up. So you're telling me that you were talking about shitting. What else is new? Ugh. Cringes. Oh, deed on cringe. Yeah, but that's part of being Fat Man's friend, you know, and vice versa with him for us.
Okay, here we go. I've done these levels in a long time. So
God, I can't hear them. Look at that shit.
down here. This game's like, you're retarded, so here's like an arrow every 5 feet to tell you exactly where you're going. And I appreciate that, because I am retarded.
I was trying to listen in to what she was saying. I can't hear it. Can't hear it, so I went back to the stream.
Is the game too loud, guys?
So far, I think it's fine.
Okay.
Maybe not. Oh no, you're right. You're right. Really, you introduce Mac to a new game, and with any luck, we'll get to see him play it in stream soon.
Oh yeah, that
Now, I don't know how to take that. Is that a real thing or what?
that witch game.
Considering it? Okay.
What was that game called? The game with the witch. It was something witch. There's a witch in it. That's all I know. Wedding witch. That's right. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Just missing a fucking supporter there.
Gideon, that's what the problem is you type so much. Make him tiny. Fuck. You've known this for 2 years now. And don't even try it, because I've been talking to you. God, don't piss me off, Gideon, I swear to God. I will spank you.
Better be careful, she will.
Speaking of, oh, hi, Mark. Mark, how much were you, like, made fun of or, like, pointed at with, like, oh, hi, Mark?
God, that must be so annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Or you know what must suck is if your name's Karen.
Yeah, oh my god, stop it. Get out of here.
No,
I was going to give an
my
example.
stream,
Just
I'm
like
not
all the
gonna-
Karens out there, and then boom.
You know Calliope Mori's real name is Karen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She don't count, though.
Why didn't she count?
Because, like, I known her first as Calliope Mori. You know, like when you know somebody first as something?
Yeah, true.
Stop hanging out rewards. Hanging.
Hmm?
Potato. That's what set me off. What sets me off is like when you complain that we don't read you. That's what sets me off. Stop it. I'm trying to love everyone, but you make it so difficult to love you, idiot. Make me love you better. Oh, dude. Don't even... And... Of course, I'm fucking with you. I appreciate it that you're here, of course. But I'm just trying to tell you, the best way to do it is to make it nice and quick. Just have a quickie in chat.
Just wrap it up.
Nice and quick.
Hey, look at that. We hit level 77.
That's good? Cool.
Yeah, it is. Now we gotta do the awakening thing. Oh, looks like I have some rewards.
Larry, such as me, with most people knowing me as Larry, and only Dashie knowing my real name. Yeah, you will never be your real name to me, ever.
Look.
Huh?
Look.
Oh. I'm like, what about? Sometimes you do that for fun, Gideon. You can do that for fun all you want. Just you can't complain afterwards, is what I'm saying. All right. Didn't see it. Didn't. He was pointing at the word growth.
You said it again.
I know. And you notice it was like legit too. Like it
Yeah.
hit me again.
You emphasized it. He was pointing at the word growth.
Did I?
A little bit,
I didn't
yeah.
promise I didn't mean to. It just happened to say grow.
Okay, let's see. I need 4 blue crystals. How many crystals do I have lying around? I've got 7.
Oh, the crystal stuff? I will never understand any of that. I'll tell you what.
Yep.
I can barely understand the... All I look for is for the red when you roll. That's literally all I know about this game, and that it has great boobs.
I mean, the crystals are pretty simple. Like, once you hit level 75, after that, in order to continue leveling up, you need crystals, right? And so, like, so when you hit level 75, you need 2 crystals, depending on the character's color, blue, red, or green. Level 77, you need 4 crystals, then 6, then 8, 12, etc. And then later you start needing fucking mirage crystals, the stupid rainbow ones. Where are they? These fucking things.
I lost you. I just started thinking if I needed detergent from
You're
Costco
just
tomorrow.
like,
I lost you, dude.
did I leave the stove on?
I wonder if I need to grab more game.
You know, I just gave you a concise, detailed explanation.
I know
I
you
put
did,
effort
and-
into that, and I kind of don't appreciate that you just didn't listen. Kind of hurt my
Okay,
feelings.
now, listen. Now, I put effort into listening, and I kind of don't appreciate that you didn't help me understand.
Don't turn
Oh my
this
God,
around
yay!
on me.
Twinsies. No, it's not my fault. You're a horrible teacher.
You
Dude,
know,
that's fine.
at least
I really
Chat
did try,
listens
though.
to me. Jesus Christ, Chat understands what I say.
I try. Chat understands because they're literally here for this. I'm here for you, for us, for hanging out. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound all.
Okay.
Ugh.
Let's see. Where am I gonna get crystals from?
So basically, a way to slow down your progress. Well, that's the stuff that you basically have to be tedious about, though. Like you gotta like. Doop, 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 doop. At least that's true, though, right?
What?
When
Wasn't paying
you.
attention.
Okay, actually, I don't even know what I'll do with the answer. So let's move on.
Oh, basically a way to slow down your progress. Yeah, kind of. It's like a bottleneck, right? You know, because the crystals are rare. They're not common items. They're some of the rarest items in the game. So, yeah, it is essentially just a ploy to slow down your progress. Okay, I get some crystal fragments there. Need 3. That is feasible. These things ain't
So you're
cheap.
looking. Huh?
Or wait, I can get them from the club store. Maybe that would be cheaper. It's probably cheaper. Are they?
So then you're serious about trying a new game?
Yeah, I want to try that Wedding Witch game. Because it's like about
What's
a
it
hot
about?
witch who wants to marry you.
Mm.
Okay.
What kind of a game is it? Like yeah, what kind of a game?
I don't even know. I just saw the witch and I was like, I'm in. Okay. Let's see. So we can get some crystal fragments to make some crystals, but in order to get the fragments, I need more club points. In order to get the club points, I need gold. So I guess I gotta farm some gold. Wait, do I have any beads? Get rid of some beads. No, I don't. Okay. This will be easy.
今日の現場へ移動するのか
Let's do it. Actually, let's make it. Where's the crazy cat lady? Whatever, it'll be fine.
メルの出番かにゃ何かくれるんやら手伝ってやってもいいにゃ
I have no idea what you just said. Wedding Witch is a roguelike bullet hell where you slowly upgrade and customize your witch waifu as you progress. Okay, cool. I've never played a roguelike game, so that'll be a new thing for me.
Roguelike game.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what it means. What I know the term from watching other people play games. Mow him down.
当然の勝利だ任務完了
The maps are basically randomly generated levels. That's cool. Okay. Let's see. Cool. Again.
準備は万端かなら行こう
It also means progress isn't saved, but it's also easy to earn. Basically quick runs to see how far you can get. No two runs are the same. This is fun. Yeah, I never played anything like that. We were just talking earlier about how I need like a remedial gamer education. I was telling saying, Chad, I was like thinking of making that a series of videos. You know?
Yeah.
Where like,
当然の勝利
yeah,
だ
I'd call it remedial gamer education. Like I go back over the past 20 years or so and play like all the most popular games and do like reviews of them.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
Because, you know, it'd be fun to do a game review, but I can't approach it from the standpoint of being a video game expert, because I'm just not. So I'd have to approach it as like a fucking noob who's learning about games, which is what I am.
I hear ya.
準備は万端か
Have the same issues, but for the wrong. Just reason.
Yeah, do you ever play games? Yeah.
No, I didn't grow up growing games. No, I never played games. I did other things. Grew up differently.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we're similar in that, but like different. Do you remember why I don't play games? Chat, do you remember why? Give me some stat. Is that someone? What's up? What's up? You should act like a jock at first, and then slowly change. Why would Mac do
当然の
that?
勝利だ
Yeah. I'll
任
just,
務完了
just be my regular old self. We're trying to peer pressure Mac into playing. Oh my god, Power Wash Simulator? No, I'm not gonna play it. I don't want to. Things are sometimes better with a gimmick or kayfabe. Yeah, but Katsu's got enough kayfabe for the whole channel. I thought Katsu was mean for no reason. Well, yeah, that's true too. She's mean performatively and genuinely mean. Okay, we need a few more.
準備は万端かなら行こう
Dance if you wanna. And mine.
what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna ban the words Power Wash Simulator in the chat so you guys can't even talk about it anymore.
Dude, I remember talking about it, like, back when we were here in December, and, like, yeah, nothing has changed.
Yeah, I
For
know.
that
They're
game.
they're literally trying to like bully and harass and persecute me into playing Power Wash Simulator.
Literally, like, clearly,
Literally,
like
like
that's exactly what's happening in this
literally,
moment. You have
literally,
evidence,
yeah.
receipts. Yeah.
準備は万端か
Yeah.
なら行こう
He will yield one day? Mm-mm.
No.
That's not even a $1,000 one either. Like, I don't even see that happening. That or Minecraft. That would never happen.
No,
Ever.
you'd have to pay me like $10 million to even try
Yeah.
Minecraft.
Yeah. I'm not sure about MC. But you sure you can bully cops? You got it backwards.
What, you're saying
If
I
you're gonna
can be
compare
bullied?
it, if you're gonna compare the two, what the fuck was that? If you're gonna compare the two, Mac is like the sweetest, most easygoing, patient human being in the world.
Yeah,
So
I'd
what
say
makes you
that's accurate.
think that Katsu, huh?
I'd say that's accurate.
Yeah. So what makes you think that it's easier to bully Katsu into it? Not like you'll ever get bullied. Don't put words in my mouth. But like, what about Katsu says?
準備は万端か
Yeah, she's easy.
なら行こう
Nothing with her is easy. She's like the living avatar of contrarianism.
And then when you bring the book, the dictionary to her, it's like, ooh, can I have your autograph right next to her? That's not what that says. Because it's contrary. On account of it being. No, because you see, Dashie, Mac has too much confidence, but Katsu is secretly really
当然の
insecure.
勝利だ
Are you dyslexic in people?
任務
No,
完了
No, that one I actually agree with. You know, I'm chill because I'm a confident guy, right? Katsu's like a chihuahua, right? She knows she's small and weak, and so she just screams at everything.
Right, but like, how is that going to do anything with playing a game?
Yeah, I don't
今
know.
日の
playing
任務
that
は
game.
何だ
Okay. Look at that. Damn it. Okay. Wait, what's going on here? Is there more? Oh, there is more. Okay. Alright. And so... do this. And then go over here. Grab those. And then
今日の任務は何だ
okay.
今日の任務は何だ。舞台はこれで全員か。
Color crystals do we need again? Blue, right? Yes, blue. Okay.
今日の任務は何だ。
Yeah, let's do that.
道具の確認は必
I don't
要
know,
だ。
Gideon. I don't think she ever beats him. Katsu ever beat you?
Beat me at what? Oh, like physically beat me? No.
With,
No.
with her. So
No.
what you're saying is Katsu is a chihuahua. I've been saying that since like
Yeah.
the first episode of Life.
Yeah, she's just one of those little yappy dogs. Just, it's all intimidation tactics. As soon as you realize it's all bluffing, you can just punt her across the room.
You can be like, "Oh, will you just take a Napoleon complex over there, please, on that side?"
Yeah, no, Napoleon complex. That's exactly what it is.
We just manipulate Katsu into thinking playing the game was her idea.
That might work.
舞台はこれで全員か。
We can dance. We can dance.
Okay. Oh yeah, we need the emblems too.
道具の確認は
That's
必要だ
easy
な。
though.
So you're saying reverse psychology, basically, Gideon. Ow. Oh, God.
You alright over there?
Am I ever?
Fair enough. Yeah, my ass hurts. I keep like slouching and putting all my weight on my tailbone. I've been streaming like 8 hours a day for the past few days. My butt just hurts.
Dude, you gotta tell Katsu to fucking buy one of those gamer chairs or something for your back chairs, and it will be paid by taxes. It is completely for you and your job.
Yeah, no, that would definitely be a good investment too, because this chair's fucking falling apart. Need a new one
Especially,
anyway.
like, both you and Katsu have that back of yours.
Yeah.
Either that or get one of those fucking chairs from school on eBay or something.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome. But that's just for
That's so
backtracking.
funny. That's so fucking funny how you describe that. It makes absolute sense. And how I love how you fucking associate it with that. And meanwhile, it's just another thing to complain. For me, it's another thing to complain about the world not being made for lefties.
Yeah, I never even thought about how inconvenient it would be if you were left-handed. Okay, here we
There's
go.
always that one fucking elbow. Just
Good job, Mirabelle. Awakening number 2.
is Awakening like strip poker? Does she lose an item?
No, that's how you raise the level cap for the next 2 levels. I already explained this and you ignored me. You didn't listen.
What?
Hmm?
Big brother, and I'm ambidextrous, so it isn't a problem for me, and isn't an issue for me. Coming out here, fucking show off. I'm like an artificial ambidextrous, because I got slapped in the fucking hand and face and back of the head for writing with my left hand, because it's evil.
That's fucking crazy.
No, but I do a lot of things with, like, I play lots of sports, and I'm a literal switch hitter, bruh.
Nice. Okay. You know what? I have to pee. I'll be right back.
肩こりには
Mhm.
体を動かすのが一番だ。
That happened to your grandpa? It still fucking happens. And I can't believe it still fucking happens. It's private school. That's why it happens. It's Catholic school. Oh my god. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm.
よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。
Mm, 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 mm. Ah, you're right-handed, but you fucked up your right arm twice, so you have to learn a lot of things. I see
肩
that.
こりには
I broke my
体を
my
動か
right
すの
thumb
が一
twice.
番だ。
But you know, it didn't affect my writing or anything, but it was just there was a reason I brought that up, I promise. I just blanked the fuck out. I need my meds. Fuck you. Excuse me. Oh.
よし、
You can
銃の
medicate
整
if
備
you
は
want
完
to.
璧だな。
You can leave your pain behind. You guys do anything for Memorial Day weekend? Which was like, what, 4? No. Yeah. Oh, actually, can you believe today I was like, we're in June? I have no idea what day it is ever anymore or time.
肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ。
Earlier this week, I woke up at like 11:14, and I'm like, oh, blah 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 blah, and I thought it was a.m. No, it was p.m. Shot through. Sometimes I sleep so much because of that meds.
肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ。
Blah, 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 blah. My hands are shaky. I'm so nervous to hang out with you guys. You guys make me so nervous. Oh, blush. Why am I shaky? Oh,
肩こりには体を動かすのが
one
一
moment.
番だ。
I have to log down what I fucking took. Pink, pink. Alright. What? Huh.
All right,
Sorry
I
about
have
that.
returned.
Hi, welcome back.
Yo.
肩こりには体を動
But
かすのが
like
一
you know
番だ。
that you can dance if you want to, right? You're aware?
I've heard tell, yes, but I've never tried.
And
Right, because you can dance if you want to, but I've never
Right.
wanted to.
and if you choose to, you can too leave your friends behind.
Hey, I would never leave my
Yeah?
friends behind.
There you go. There you go.
よし、
I'm a true
銃
bro,
の整備は
alright?
完璧だな。
Yeah?
Follow the code.
There's got to be like an actual bro code on the internet, right? I'm sure
Oh
somebody
yeah, sure.
took the time.
Yeah.
That'd be fun to know.
I've never needed to look it up, you know.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
you were like the founding father. You had the powder wig and everything.
no, I mean, like as a bro, you just know it intrinsically, right? It comes pre-programmed.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
It comes.
肩こり
Nice.
には体を動かすのが一番だ。
Yeah, earlier today I realized we're in June already, and I was like, the
I
fuck?
know.
The fuck?
Yeah, man. Of 2025. What the
体を動
fuck?
かすのが一番だ。
Can we just pause for like a little
Right.
while? Can we just why does time always just have to keep going?
It's got some nerve.
現場へ移動する
Yeah,
のか
I
Oh,
need a break.
bro,
Hmm?
get this bullshit right now.
What?
I actually, I haven't talked to you.
Yeah.
My voice actor's twin sister is engaged.
No way.
Yeah, bro.
No way.
I'm super happy. I mean, of course she's super happy and all that shit, and it's fine. It's whatever. But it's like I wonder if my mom's gonna leave me alone now. Or,
I
my
was
voice actor.
I was just gonna say maybe they'll stop harassing her about
Hmm.
getting boyfriend.
Yeah. Oh, why you have no boyfriend? So pretty. You could have so many boyfriends. Yeah, now that I specified it was my voice actor, I'm just gonna go back to, yeah, so my sister got engaged.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah, usually you don't make that distinction.
I don't, but like, there's new people out here,
True.
Yeah, I had to help out a bit.
Oh
He
yeah?
did the whole, yeah, he actually did the whole asking the parents before and everything. I'm like, you're such a cheater.
Wow.
You're such a cheater.
How traditional.
Hmm.
Um
What's funny is that she has her engagement on YouTube. Like, yeah.
I guess everything's content, right?
I guess. Now I gotta fucking spend like another $3,000 being a maid of honor.
$3,000?
Well, yeah, with everything, with the fucking. Actually, no, I did have a talk with her. I'm like, I can't like be like a regular fucking, like I can't do the whole. Can't help out like that, because she lives over there anyway, and over in Jersey, and um, with like setting a bachelorette party and bridal, a shower.
Yeah.
What the fuck is the word? Oh my god. The when they get married shower, but it's for the girl. What the fuck is that called?
I thought that was
Oh my god.
a bridal shower.
Is it really just that? Wow. I am trying so hard not to hurt. Oh, I like this game.
Yeah, I know. I haven't played it since I started Action Taimanin again, so I'm a little rusty.
When there's 3 of them, can you like do the fucking get the motorcycle sideways and like crush them all? No, right? It needs to just be
No,
straight on.
you have to get a magnet, which sucks coins in, and then if you happen to get... Damn it, I had another thingy. If you happen to get a magnet right before those 3 rows, then you can get all the coins. Otherwise, you can only get 1 row. It's kind of lame.
So you're not attractive enough?
Yes.
I see.
I was not attractive enough at the time. But yeah, I have never participated in a wedding or any wedding-related events whatsoever in my entire life.
Well, tradition states that bitches get their own dress, and she ain't gonna be having no tiny ass wedding, you know.
Oh.
So, oh,
It's gonna be extravagant.
like, you don't even know. Like, I told you, like, that's my mom's last chance, you know. She's my mom's last chance in that. So, and she's always been the girly girl, the princess wedding. Oh, fucking writing in her notebook, and oh, she's extremely monogamous.
Well,
And I'm happy for her. She's a hopeless romantic, and she deserves to be.
can't you just like borrow a dress or something? Why the fuck do you gotta pay $3,000 for a dress?
Hello, that's what I'm fucking saying. You can rent a tux, but you can't fucking rent a dress. Fuck you,
Yeah.
people. The thing is, it's gotta be like the whole theme. Like everybody has to have the same. I've been to so many weddings. I've been in so many weddings. It gets really pricey and annoying.
Yeah.
You can't rent a dress, not anywhere that I know of.
For Dashie's dress fund.
Oh, thank you. Dude, you don't even know, like... I remember, was it last year or something? I was like really low on everything. I was like paying this bill and that bill, whatever. And then I had just visited in New Jersey, and my sister was like, I'm telling you, like, I think he's the one, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right, that's awesome. The first thing I saw was like dollar signs. I'm like, fuck, I can't afford the wedding.
Yeah, that's insane that people can just like obligate you to spend money for their life events.
Yeah. I mean, and I'm sure if any of her friends are like, oh, I can't afford it, I'm sure like my parents would be like, here you go. And if I throw a big enough fit, I'm sure they'll do it too. I mean, what are they gonna say no? Well, my sister's not gonna not make me the maid of honor. I remember promising that since we were little, at a time where I thought that was the thing we're supposed to do.
Well, then it looks like you got a fit to throw.
I guess so. But I'm fine with all of it because she understands all of it, you know? Like, if she would, like, be like, oh, come on, why not? Then I'll throw a fit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, she gets it, and that's fine. So I'll do my best with everything, but...
I watched my entire extended family get married in my 20s and 30s, over 40 weddings. I went to 0. Nice. That's pretty based. Yeah, I'm hoping to make it through my life with no weddings.
Yeah, I recommend going at least once. Definitely a great place for the bridesmaids to hook up, but hey, or for the groomsmen to hook up.
I mean, if I ever get married, I'll go to my wedding. That'll be the one.
Oh, yeah. You better.
Yeah, God, wouldn't want to miss that.
You're like, oh, can't we Zoom?
Just send like a gift and a note, like, sorry I couldn't be there.
Yeah, send like a Uber Eats gift card, email it. Yeah, she's got all her shit registered too now. That's crazy. Bitch, that's fast. I've been thinking about it for a long time, blah blah blah. my mom gave her wedding dress to my sister. That's cool. You know, you want to keep some tradition. That's saving a lot of money right there.
Yeah.
A wedding dress these days? Whew. Love those moves.
We're gonna make it through this one.
Damn.
I have no idea because my entire HUD just disappeared for some reason. I can't. My health bar is gone.
You?
Yeah.
She's just standing there.
She's hitting us. My health bar is gone. Everything's gone.
I don't see her hitting you at all. Like just.
I've never seen this bug before. This is weird. Hit him.
Oh, gross.
Oh, and now it came back. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna skip it. Ah. Oh.
Alright, Larry, catch you later. Thanks for dropping by.
Good night. Good night. Yeah, I've been to. I lost count how many weddings. I know that when I was like really, really little, we were flower girls for one of my aunts. But the first wedding I remember was my aunt's wedding. She got married in Vegas, actually. And it's funny because she always tells a story when she's like, "Oh, we're getting married in Vegas," and everybody's like, "What? What the fuck? You're gonna have Elvis marry you?" Blah blah blah. Now it turned out I remember this clearly too. Like her wedding was like nice. Like she paid like for this package, wedding package, and she ended up.
A big
She was
package.
like, "This is kind of eloping." I know, right? You paid for the package too.
Yeah, fancy.
You. She said, "This is kind of eloping, but not. You guys, anybody's more than welcome to come fly out and come watch us get married, but I'm sorry, we can't afford to have this wedding. I'd rather have a down payment for a house." I'm like, see, that's nice. Don't spend your money on weddings. So,
Yeah.
I don't remember the number, but like she got married in Vegas and it was classy. It was a classy wedding in one of the hotels. I think it's Caesars. And full like dress, full tuxes. A couple of their friends, not a couple actually, 30 people flew out. The tuxes and everything were rented out there. There's a wedding planner in the hotel that do this all the time. And obviously they don't do like religious weddings, but they do close to it. They'll say like Bible stuff, like not they quote the Bible and things like that. They even did like a unity candle service thing, and then she ended up winning half the amount she paid for her wedding in Vegas.
Nice.
So like the fuck, like that's
Nice.
how that's how I wish it for everybody.
That's awesome.
No.
Did you go to that one?
Yeah, we were the flower girls, and I remember really, really clearly following my mom around and in our little dresses, and
That's cute.
there's a lot of pictures and pictures everywhere. So I guess because there's pictures everywhere all the time, um, being in the wedding party, I remember that day really
みんな
clearly.
行きますよ
I've always wanted to go to Vegas. Just want to see what it's like. I don't want to gamble.
Hmm.
Just to get-
Oh, and the wedding, the place they decided to eat afterwards, it wasn't a reception or anything. It was just a place to go. It was fine dining, and it was owned by, oh, what's that guy's name? Puck.
Gordon Ramsay?
Wolfgang Puck.
Oh, Wolfgang Puck.
Wolfgang Puck.
Cool.
And he was there that weekend.
Wow.
Um,
Do you like get
what
to
else?
meet him?
What else? I honestly think. Walt Disney. What about Walt Disney? That's actually, I was just talking about our friend who lives in Henderson. That's actually how, it was one of my aunt's friends who went the first time to the wedding and loved it enough to live there. So, that's pretty cool. Wouldn't that be nice? It's like, hey, at 11 o'clock we'll be in this fucking restaurant. Anybody can come, BYOB, pay for your own fucking food, hang out with us, and go home after. For like all weddings. Like, why does everybody need to pay out the ass for like this tiny filet mignon?
Oh god. Yeah. I don't know why weddings have to be so expensive.
They take advantage of love, I swear.
Yeah. And like you were saying earlier, why would you spend all that money on a wedding when you're getting married and you're gonna need a bunch of money to, like, start building a life together?
Fucking, yeah, live. Yeah, so my aunt was always like, one of the best decisions I ever made was getting married in Vegas. Because they were able to get a house right away when they came back.
That's awesome.
And then
Hey,
husband got
alright.
promotion, and now we live here.
作戦成功帰りましょうか
Pew, 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 pew. What is that on her spear? Like it's
Well, this spear is the spider lady's spear, so it's got like,
舞台はこれで全員か
legs.
yeah, it's got like spider stuff.
Spider stuff. Spider stuff. Spider
Spider
stuff.
stuff.
Look at all that
Whatever.
spider stuff.
Let's see if I can get it, like, what? Yeah, there we go. It's like a side view of it. Yeah, it's got a big old, I guess that's like a spider.
Spider stuff.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of spider stuff, man. Just assorted
Cool.
spider stuff.
Looks more like a bat to me, but hey, I'm not picky.
Assorted spider accoutrements.
Cooter.
Yes. Spider accoutrements.
Brother, ain't nobody got thousands to blow on a wedding, uh, right? But like, I guarantee you, it's gonna be like insane how much my parents are gonna throw on that shit.
Yeah,
It's
just
one
really,
day.
I know. I just really don't like that as a cultural institution. Like this idea that you're supposed to have this big giant blowout wedding, spend a bunch of money, and like if you don't, it like means you don't love someone.
Right. And if you don't have enough to like invite someone, it's like, oh, well,
Right. Yeah, there's this thing called being poor, and
yeah.
sometimes people pretend like it doesn't exist, and you're just like, no, it doesn't just go away because you want it to. If it did, I just wouldn't be poor.
Right. Have you tried not being poor?
Yeah. Yeah, just like have money, dude.
Yeah. Duh.
Idiot. Spiders are just legged bats.
Not even. Who said that? For shame, is that someone?
Wow, for shame.
A rat is a wingless bat. Not even. No. Were you
They're
joking?
closer. They're closer than spiders and bats. God, I'm so glad we don't have like winged spiders, you know? Like
Ew.
imagine if they could fly.
Shut up.
Like flying tarantulas.
Oh,
At
that's
least-
actually cool. I can train them like a parrot. Come here, boy.
Nah, dude. that would be it for me. If there were flying tarantulas, I'd have to like, yeah, catch a SpaceX rocket to Mars or something. Cause
That's where that's where you put the gold star.
Yeah.
That'll be it.
I'm not living on the same planet as that shit. I live in balloon spider country. What the fuck are balloon spiders? I don't like the sound of it already.
Global tarantula rocket, go!
No. Worst thing.
I mean, I figured it would be like that, potato. They make a balloon out of their web and glide for miles. An actual balloon, though, I thought they take, it's just the silk, but they leave it dangling. So they actually like make a balloon and do they have a little spider fire underneath it? So make it a hot air balloon? How do they? What happened in Charlotte's Web, right? They all made hot air balloons, and they were like, "Later, Mom. Good luck dying." Fuck.
Childhood trauma right there.
Uh huh.
And I was
pig
terrified.
my ass.
Yeah, fuck that pig.
I know.
I don't care about
Fuck
the
those
pig.
kids, though. Huh?
I said I don't care about the pig. I just wanted Charlotte to live.
I wonder if Charlotte was anybody's crush. Whoever is a furry turned into a furry. Would that be a furry?
I
Or
don't think
scaly? I don't know.
insects count.
Buggy?
Or wait, spiders aren't insects, they're arachnids. Excuse me. Spiders live like 2 months? Okay, well, I'm never getting attached to a spider again. Christ.
Don't worry, they'll attach to you.
Dude, stop.
On you. Again, like you have this book written about your friendship with this one spider.
時間がないわ急いで
Run out of time.
Not all spiders. Yeah, I didn't think it was all spiders. I honestly didn't think it was specifically for even small spiders. I just took it as whatever. How many years did your tarantula live for there, Gutter? Gutter the Boot Pants.
Ran out of time.
Five, but with a question mark. Okay.
Damn, they live that long?
MegaFat has a really interesting question.
What's
Would
that?
MC rather play Power Wash Simulator or have to deal with a spider?
I'd rather have to deal with a spider. As long as it's not like a super big spider, I'm fine. I dealt with a spider the other night, in fact, on stream. There was a spider crawling on my wall, and I slew it.
You were dealing blackjack? Like how did
Yes.
you deal with it? Okay.
No, I killed it. I fucking killed it.
Thanks for actually clarifying that, like it wasn't a joke or nothing.
Well, because it was cheating at blackjack, so... You know. I got...
Yeah,
It was counting cards.
it had 8 hands going.
It was counting cards, and so, you know, we took it out back and fucking shot it.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Spiders are sneaky, man.
Mark, seriously, I just got done yelling at... Fuck you, Mark. No way. Ugh. Just wrote a novel.
Alright, let's try... Let's try this.
Right? Is that someone? Wait. Were you not paying attention how much of a spanking Gideon got?
Alright.
Kasuyatsu, what up? I actually told somebody your story, Kasuyatsu. The story of you Uber driving, being an Uber driver, and being held by knife point. And you waited for the dude. I love it. Where did you hold a really extremely venomous tarantula once, Mario? There's definitely porn of spiders, the Furious Inch. What the fuck would they do?
I mean, there's a lot of porn of spider ladies. I've never seen straight up
Right,
spider
that doesn't
porn.
count though. That's...
Oh, spider ladies don't count? All spiders matter.
Well, he would
Dad.
say spider ladies. He would say Spider C. What is everything OC?
Beta C, yeah.
Arachnocy.
忍法殺人か
I still can't believe you waited either, Katsuyasu. Like, you must have really been in shock to like sit there and wait for your assailant. Have you heard that, Mac? Like
I don't
Katsuyasu
think so.
He worked as an Uber driver and he was held. Like some dude came behind him with a knife and it's like, oh, you're gonna pull over here, pull up at this fucking gas station. Blah, blah, blah. And he's like, all right, man, yeah, calm down, no problem. He pulls it or whatever. And I think, didn't he say, do you want anything? Because he went out to go get something for you? He's like, I'll go get something, just wait here. Do you want anything? Maybe I'm adding the do you want anything. But basically, he waited for the guy to come back.
Dude, that's bananas.
That's a little bananas there.
Yeah.
Again, he must have been in absolute shock, like, just like, what the fuck?
Yeah. And,
didn't he tip you well at the end? I guess, I don't wait. I don't remember the ending. I just got stuck on the fact that you waited. I love you, but what the fuck were you thinking? Some people just want giant spiders to mate with them? What the fuck?
Spider porn. Hey, we did it. Actually, you know, let me see. I did see a hentai once of like a giant spider impregnating a lady. Now that I think about it, I have seen that.
Like ovipositor?
Yeah, it stuck its giant spider dick thing into her womb and like injected her with baby spiders, and then a bunch of spiders came crawling out her vagina.
Is ovipositing because like it wasn't part of her. It was just straight up fertilized eggs that just like, here, hold these for a bit, and then when you give birth, everybody won't be your friend anymore.
Yeah, she had a whole gang of spiders crawling out of her snatch.
Damn. Fucking school day mornings must have been hell. How do you get everybody to preschool? With their little spider hats?
Yeah, no, if I got impregnated with spiders, like immediate abortion.
Oh, okay, Kasuyasi got you a Red Bull, and then okay, so he did tip you $20 after. That's fucking funny.
Like, what was the point of holding you at knife point? I don't know.
Yeah, like.
Seems like this transaction could have been conducted without that whole part.
Maybe he just had enough for the tip.
Alright. Let's see if we can do this one.
Some people are wrong. It's okay to be wrong. Don't tell Katsu that.
Yeah. I think if Katsu ever like was able to legitimately accept that she was wrong about something, she might just die.
I think that's why she does it, you know? It's scary. I mean, I wouldn't get near it, so that's probably why.
Yeah, I think
she's allergic.
She lives on pure spite.
She's allergic to accept being wrong.
She's gonna be one of those old people that just like never dies, you know. Not because they're really living for anything, but just just to spite everyone in their family.
Like, I'll show them. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see. I saw a hentai of a woman getting impregnated by a spider, and then actually I saw a like a hentai figure of a woman getting impregnated by a giant fly.
Oh.
That exists.
Hmm.
It was really expensive too.
Was it autographed by Jeff Goldblum?
Unfortunately, not. I don't think he had a
Hmm.
hand in that.
It got blown off. Oh no, that was the other dude.
Yes, Brundlefly. All right. This is gonna be hard, but let's see if we can do it.
Oh, okay, so Katsuyasu says that the dude wanted a ride right then and there and made him cancel the dude he initially picked up.
Oh, wow. People are impatient.
We just realized that now. That's why we were talking about spiders. Mario, your comment makes me wonder. Do you think poor hedgehogs get really jealous that they can't cuddle? Katsuyasu, really? Katsuyasu got groped repeatedly by other passengers on multiple occasions while driving an Uber, and Uber did nothing about it.
What the fuck? Be able to do this. Too much fun.
I thought so too, Mario. It keeps me up at night. Poor guys. So that means that you're really hot then, Katsuyasu. No, potato. That was a joke because they have sharp things. They have to cuddle. Like they have to get together. I was trying to be funny, but it didn't work.
All right. That is the highest we're gonna get on that for now.
Are we done?
With
Oh.
with this,
Okay.
with the VR, no, but
Okay.
let's see.
I thought or it sounded like you're like ready to go because I know you
Oh
said that
no,
you
no,
wanted
no.
to get some sleep, and then I was
No,
like, "Damn, that was
it's
fast."
yeah, no, it's not that time yet. Not even close.
Okay.
Yeah, just gotta do lower levels and get my points for the day.
みんな行きますよ
Potato. I always want fun facts, by the way. I love fun facts that are actually real, not just things to say to clear silence. Male hedgehogs auto-fellate themselves. I mean, if you could reach your dick, would you ever leave the house?
Yeah. Well, although remember Fat Man told us about his friend who sucked his own dick, and he said it felt more like sucking a dick than getting your dick sucked.
Yeah, I mean, it felt more... It sounds like it's literally just a job.
Yeah, I can't imagine it would be comfortable, right?
If
Like
you're
even if
flexible enough, that's fine.
even if even if you're flexible though, folding your whole body in half.
It's, well, if you're flexible and comfortable with whatever position you're in. But then you have to concentrate on what feels good, and it makes no sense. It's not worth it. Plus, you got your dick in your mouth.
Yeah, and then like you come in your own mouth.
Right, is that auto-gay?
Right. That'd be fucking gross.
It's
Although there would be
auto-gay
no
as,
cleanup
like,
after.
not necessarily self-gay, auto-gay because it automatically makes you gay, that you even tried to do something like that. Yeah, that's my rule.
And the big question is, do you swallow?
作戦成功帰りま
Right?
しょうか
Why?
Because
Doesn't everybody?
right. And like, if you swallow your own cum, does it just like get reused?
No, that's your stomach.
Right.
Gross.
But you know, the
Oh, what in the
what if
bloodstream?
your
The
stomach's
nutrients?
what if your stomach's like, oh hey, this is cum. I'm gonna send it to the balls.
Oh
Like
no, but it's
balls.
fantastic for your skin. It's helped me out a lot.
Yeah, I've never rubbed cum all over myself, but you know, bucket list, right?
I mean, I don't want that much cum. Oh wait, what do you mean bucket?
Yes, an entire bucket of cum.
It's like, all right, y'all, I'll be in the back milking the boys.
今日の任務は何だ
Yeehaw.
That's definitely another hentai thing that I see pretty frequently. It's just
Boys
like,
dressed as cows?
no, girls drinking buckets of cum.
Oh, gross.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw one the other day of like it was like a hentai manga, and like all these dudes come in a bucket, and then the girl has to drink it, and there's like a close up, panel of her drinking it, and there's like a couple pubes stuck in there. And it's just like,
Phenomenal.
that's gross. That's gross, man.
That there's nothing that I've wanted to hear more than that just now.
Glad I could help you out with that.
Thanks a lot. The dreams do come true.
Hmm.
They come true.
Hey. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, cum is stored in the
For
bladder.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
For the boys.
Thank you, Anonymous. The boys will use
Milking
it
the boys. $6 a gallon.
Okay. So how many? Is there anything else? Oh. Oh. Take that. There's nothing else here I need, is there? No.
今日の任務は何だ？ 現場へ移動するのか？
Guess I should do this new quest. Let's see. Got one of these. Got 3 of these. Can I get one more tonight? Is it possible? I don't think so.
今日の任務は何だ？
What the fuck is that? Hmm.
今日の任務は何だ？戦力の補充だな。
What's this?
You know how like monogamy works, right? You know. Yeah. So like,
Wait,
if you
what
had
word?
to,
Sim for
Monogamy.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Monogamy? Yes.
I'm exited as I just got a notification that my fist figure ordered from Good Smile will ship. Soon I shall have a waifu in physical form.
your
Well,
fist figure,
yeah,
Nacho Nachito.
I'm glad you're exited about your fist figure.
You're exited about it. I'm so, you know, we all are exited for you. You know about that fist. You
No, dude, that's awesome though. Who's the figure of?
Also, thank you. Look at that.
Oh, thanks for the
Celebrating
membership
the fist
too.
figure. Nacho's so nerd. Thank you, Nacho.
Sorry, we had to make fun of you a little bit there.
Exited. I don't even. Sometimes autocorrect is an asshole. You know.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten
肩こりには
a
体を
fucking
動かすの
membership
が
in
一番だ。
a long time.
Well, maybe tonight will be the night.
Tonight. Ba, 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 ba. You're hopping off soon because you have company? Why don't you introduce us? We have to approve of your company. Like, McTholomule needs to approve.
Hey, well, that's I don't care who they hang out with. I'm not a controlling narcissist like Katsu. I don't have to approve every aspect of my chat's life.
But like you were worried about Mario and like the possible drugs. What if this person has like a big like cartel amount of coke? I'm just talking at this point.
Yeah, Mario, just don't do drugs, okay?
There you
Weed's
go. That's what I want.
fine. Don't do the hard stuff.
Just do your hard stuff.
Eh,
Because penis.
Wiener. God damn it. I need another red hammer. There's nowhere to fucking get one right now. Literally fucking nowhere.
You paused at big, and your brain ran with it. I mean, that usually snaps me out, yeah, when I realize how big it is. So, if you had to choose for the rest of your life, would you rather swear out, not have sex ever again,
今日の任務は何だ
Mm.
or only have sex with in an orgy?
Man, that's such a shitty choice.
I know. No.
I mean, if I was forced to choose between these two things, which, is the premise of the question, then I guess
Yeah.
I would never have sex again.
That bad, huh?
Yeah, dude, I don't want a, bunch of sweaty people I don't know rubbing all over me. Gross.
You don't want any sex cooties. Yeah.
Yep, no thanks. I'll just jerk off forever. I'm still allowed to jerk off, right?
Yeah, because no, of course.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, then no sex. No sex ever again. Sad. Very sad. Uh,
今日の任務は何だ
hmm.
Gideon says you can invite someone to the orgy, but each orgy every time is going to be different.
Yeah, no. Not my thing.
The Furious Inch. What the fuck? You could sit in the corner and watch while wearing a Superman costume. Why a Superman costume, though?
I mean,
今日の任務は何だ
yeah, no. Even with the Superman costume, I'm gonna say no. It would definitely make me feel more super, but
Morons says, I don't know. I think it still would be no. Even if you can pick who you invite to the orgy, it would still make a difference. I think it's not about well, personally, I don't care.
I mean,
whatever.
if
They
I
were doing
got,
that, but
if it was an orgy of just people I invited, and they were all hot chicks, then yeah. Sure, that sounds neat, but otherwise, no. I'm not getting naked around people I don't know.
do you think all orgies are people that you don't know?
Well, I mean, depending on the size of the orgy, I'm assuming there's always that
Right.
one fucking guy that you don't know.
Everybody's got that one fucking guy in the corner in the Superman costume.
Yeah, you know that guy, that fucking guy.
That fucking guy.
This is ridiculous. There's nowhere in the entire game I can get a fucking hammer right now. Just want my. The fuck is this? Yeah, no. That is infuriating. Oh well, alright. different objective then.
現場へ
What
移
are
動
we
す
gonna
るの
do?
か今日の任務は何だ
Oh yeah. We can finish these off. Do a couple of arena matches.
He canceled. Boo.
Well, then he
I'm
wasn't
sorry.
worthy anyway. Fuck him.
Oh, what the fuck? Unless, is everything okay first before I'm like, fuck you. I hope everything's okay. And then I could be like, fuck you.
Do you want me to beat him up for you?
Yeah, everything's okay. All right.
Then fuck him.
I mean, Mac is wearing his wife beater, and
Yeah.
since you're his wife,
Yeah, I need to beat some wives.
Well, I didn't mean.
It's a good night for a wife beating.
It's a good cracks knuckles.
Yeah. Wife, come here. A beating is in order.
Oh, so that's what you named your dick.
No. Who names their dick wife?
Oh my god. That almost got on my keyboard. Sit up here for a moment. Oh, I need a stretch a bit. Ow. Oh. Oh God. Julie. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm gonna stand. I'm obviously still here, but my model is going to just be in the same place. But I'm here. I can hear you and I can speak you. Ooh, just gonna stand up. Okay.
No problem.
Mm. Oh, wow.
よし任務頑張ろう
Shush.
If you can only pick one position to have sex in for the rest of your life, what position would it be?
Missionary with hand holding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not through a
I'm
blanket,
sick.
though.
I'm a sick fuck. No, not through a blanket.
Yeah.
With hand holding? Yeah, I know. I told you, I'm fucking sick in the head. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Yeah, and this is a safe place, you know? You can tell us anything, guys. I know that was pretty heavy for you to, like, find this information out about Bartholomew, however, he's still a nice guy, you know? Don't be
Yeah.
afraid.
Okay, just pick something for fuck's sake.
A couple of breeding presses, okay. But are you top or bottom? And top or bottom doesn't necessarily mean dominant and submissive, okay? It's just the position. In this case, right now. Is there a poll or something? There's always a poll. No, I can't. I wish, you know, if I could make polls, like, this would make these streams so much funner.
Yeah, that would be a
For
hard
me.
poll to make, though, because, like, you know, it only lets you do, like, 4 options. There's more than 4 positions, I think. I don't know, I've only done, like, 3. There's missionary with hand-holding, and, no, maybe only 2.
Anything that doesn't require you to stand, is that someone? That's a lot of things, though. You gotta pick a position.
I'm with you on that. I'm not a huge fan of standing sex.
Not even doggy style?
Well, I mean, you don't have to stand for doggy style. Just do it on the bed
Right.
and like get on your
I
knees.
didn't say it was exclusively standing, and it's part of it.
Yeah, well,
Plus, wouldn't you rather stand than kneel?
no, not really. I'm lazy.
Oh.
It's less effort.
So you wouldn't be happier with just her riding you every time you have sex? Just sit there and take it? Yawn.
I mean, if she wants to do that, but
Well, yeah, but that's not... The question is one position for the rest of your life.
oh, we're still on that. I thought we were just talking about like in general. I don't know. Okay, whatever.
Missionary position. Oh, yeah, with hand holding and fingers locked. Come on.
Yep.
Isn't that like it, though? Like, you always lock the fingers.
Yeah, no, I definitely do. It's the only way to do it.
Mm-hmm. Eiffel Tower with a hot couple. Alright, so you're just... Okay. You're adding people to this the rest of your life in this, huh, Fury Cinch? You little cheat. You know what? If that's... Shit. If that's a fucking option...
Oh, we're gonna
Having sex
die.
with 3 people, well, you know, a threesome, always. That's my fucking dream right there.
Oh, we're gonna die really bad.
The fuck thing is that? That's like a ghost shoulder?
It's a, I don't know, it's a giant mechanical golem thing. Yeah, this guy has PvP gear. I'm cooked.
Oh, you're actually playing with someone?
Yeah. Oh wait. Okay.
Victory.
Yep. All is all his girls have PvP gear. This is bad.
I love her design, but all I see are those titties, though. Damn.
Yeah, they're pretty noticeable, I would say. Come on, Asagi. Oh,
Damn.
Asagi comes in clutch.
That was a clean sweep, no?
Well, we still got to deal with this one. I guess it's anybody's game now. Although Astaroth is really hard to fucking beat.
Look at you kicking all the ass in the kitty game.
Ow.
Look at you.
Fucking cooked her.
Sit down, bitch.
I really thought we were gonna lose that one. Good job, ladies. Especially you, Asagi. You fucking killed that.
Oh.
Let's see. Okay, these guys are lower level than me, so yeah, I might just be able to steamroll them. Let's see. Did you not have to control any of that or something? Yeah, no, well that's the fucking thing that sucks about PvP in this game, and that's why I hate it and I never do it, is because...
It's been a while since I've shilled for the merch, and with Father's Day around the corner, why not get him a Ligma Pine Glass or other great ladies merch?
Hey, yeah, what a great suggestion, Nacho. Why didn't I think of that? Get your dad a Ligma glass. That's a great joke though, right? That's the perfect dad joke, right? You get your dad a Ligma glass, he goes, what's Ligma? And you say Ligma balls.
I wouldn't consider that a dad joke, but yeah.
Dude, it's a total dad joke.
It depends on the dad. Not my dad.
I mean, it didn't originate as a dad joke, but I think it has dad appeal.
It does have dad energy, but like, it can get awkward.
Yeah, I actually, to be honest, I don't know if my dad would appreciate that either. Okay, let's see if I can kill these fuckers.
Oh, you fucker. Ah.
Okay, not looking good. Not looking good at all. Fuck. Yeah, we're cooked. I think we're cooked, guys.
You keep saying that, but you keep winning.
Well, he's killed 2 of mine. I've only killed 1 of his, so... Okay, that's good. That's good.
This is a new feature or a new game or something. I like this.
No, it's been around forever. I just never do it on stream because I don't actually get to control the characters. Yep, cooked.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Reindeer?
Oh, did she have the reindeer axe? Yeah, that's a thing. It was
Axe.
It was like a holiday special weapon thing. Man, we had a fucking 21 game win streak going too. Let's see. Okay, I need more.
I guess in this city game, that person's not happy enough with 1 axe wound, huh?
I guess not. Yeah. No, I definitely got some extra axe wounds put in me. Axe wounds everywhere.
That is so gross. Like, I know it's one of the words for pussy, but like, it's so gross.
Yeah, it is pretty, like, gnarly.
Fucking-
Pretty crass.
yeah. I mean, it's accurate. Let's face it, but like,
Yeah.
except for the Asian ones, right? That go sideways. They were telling you that story.
Yeah, who did you get to believe that? I forget.
It was somebody that was like literally like electronical engineer, like.
Wow.
Yeah, nothing would like. No, okay, makes sense.
Some of that sideways pussy.
Yeah.
Side wussy.
Side pussy.
Yeah, side wussy. I don't know. Let's see if we can do this.
So perfecto. Vamos up, baby.
So why don't you kill me?
I know you never watched Ruby, but like that the girl with the orange hair reminds me so much of Nora from Ruby, right, chat?
Her? Sakura? On the left?
Sakura, yeah.
Yeah, no, I've tried to watch Ruby. It just didn't appeal to me.
I don't blame you. That's fine.
Nobody's hitting each other. What the fuck? Huh, okay, finally. Jesus. A1. Was that 5 matches? I think that was 5 matches. Alright, we get 200 jumps. Very nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys that costume I crafted last night. Finally finished. Let's see, where is that? Sharing away. Yeah, this one. It's nothing special, but it's the first costume I've ever crafted in this game.
Nice.
So, I'm very proud of myself.
Pop that cherry. Very nice.
Yep. Yeah, it just takes so long to accumulate the materials. I watched half the first season of Ruby and it wasn't my jam. Well, you got further than I did. I watched one episode and I was like, nope, not my thing.
Do you remember ever watching the trailers at all?
No, I don't think I
Color
did.
trailers?
No.
I might just show them to you because, to be honest, that's like false advertising. but they're pretty fucking special. Like, there's some good shit, good animation.
Yeah.
And the music is insane. You would simply like adore the music for those. Especially the red trailer with the Spanish guitar. Hell yeah.
Let's see. have here? Let's see. We can get another costume for Mirabelle. I like this one a lot.
Damn. I just turned my head. Damn.
Look at those shoulders she's got.
Shit. And the boulders.
Yeah. Yeah, she had to start working out. Hold up those titties all the time. Well, she doesn't have many outfits. The bunny girl one is cute. Yeah, it is. Not in green though. Why is the default color green? Black is good. Red is good.
I'm gonna have a hot take. I have a hot take.
What's your hot take?
Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of muscle mommies, but I understand the appeal and I understand why. But for myself, not so much. But like to hang out with, the fucking hell yeah. Like for that confident, oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, you know,
not so much.
We were discussing this the other night, actually, when I first got the character. I think, you know, for guys, like, even if it's not your main thing, I think there's a part of, like, most dudes that's like, you know, I wish I had a chick who would, like, take care of me for once, you know?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. That's exactly what I mean with, like, I get it. Like, I absolutely get it.
Yeah, okay.
Like, to protect you and shit like that. Hell
yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like a big 6'5" muscular lady with giant boobs who defends and protects you. You can ride on her shoulders.
And will never, like, judge you if you're quote-unquote not strong enough because she's strong enough for both of you.
Exactly.
Oh, my lordy lord.
Exactly. There's the maid outfit, too. Damn.
I would love to be her trainer, though. Like, just to sit there and, like, watch her do some shit with some weights.
Dude, she doesn't need a trainer. What are you talking about?
No, she doesn't need it, but she goes to it. Look at her. She needs to have that body. She fucking loves to train.
Yeah.
I'm not saying she needs it. It's like, when she's down, she's like, hey, you want to go to the gym? I'm like, I'll be first up. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'll spot you.
Yeah, she'd be a good gym buddy. She'd be the kind of chick who would motivate you, help you get in shape.
Probably has the best grunts, too.
Mm-hmm.
I love this stream. Could never talk the way I talk around, like, IRL, like, friends and shit. Well, alright, that's not true. Like, not completely like I do here.
Yeah. All my IRL friends have, like, slowly disappeared. I'm pretty much terminally online now. Ow, what the fuck? I have too many fucking characters, and there's so many more. There's some people that like have them all, like BD. I don't know how. I don't know how you keep up that many characters. I've got 16, and that's like twice as many as I should. Alright, Mirabelle. Yeah. I'm trying to decide between the bunny girl outfit or this one. Mercenary Commander. You know what? I'm gonna go with the bunny girl one. Just because it's... Yeah.
Fucking classic and beautiful.
Yeah.
Good enough for me.
Yeah, I've never had a muscular bunny girl before. I need that in my life.
この買い物は戦闘に関係なあるこの服装で戦場に出るのか
Who would want to bully Mirabelle? That's terrible. You couldn't bully her. She'd beat the shit out of you. And... Okay, hold on. Load. Gotta change it back.
Scroll up chat here.
この服装で戦場に出るのか
Good morning, Scarling. Getting ready for work. Very nice. Dashie, if you had a girl that was big and muscular, would you still dominate her? Alright, let's clear something up.
Oh.
You can't dominate someone that is not wanting to be dominated. Like, you can like, banter and try stuff out, but if she's not going to be into it, then no. If she's down for that, of course I wouldn't want to do that. But not necessarily because, like, she's a big girl or anything. It's, for me, it's helping her give away the control. She wants to be soft. She wants to be taken care of. She wants to not have to worry about anything. She's giving somebody her control. You can't just think that just because somebody's like a dom that she automatically it's like trying to step put her in her place or anything. No, it's about talking together, communication. But yeah, if she's down for it, shit. We all about that parasocial relationship here, Yasu. Of course. Just don't take it too far, though. Enough dick pics. If I sat here and looked through all my shit, find all the dick pics, it's one of those where it's like, if I had a nickel, huh.
A nickel for
it's a
every
handshake
pickle.
for me, It's like, hey, nice to meet you, dick. And, like, not just as Dashie Li, like, forever. Like, messages and shit. It's like, oh, God.
A lifetime of dicks.
Lifetime of dicks. Let me see here. Oh, what else? Potato. This just out of context itself. This one sentence you wrote down is fucking adorable. Man, I said a cool thing and it got censored because I forgot to say corn. Like, just leave that alone. Like, I don't even know why you said that. That sentence is adorable. We are all degenerates to some degree. You can say anything, no judgment. See, the Fury Cinch, you should have stopped at we are all degenerates. There's some degree. We just are. Now, of course. You just gotta know when to practice said degeneracy. My IRL friends don't know I make corn, so I feel that being
Here's 100
different.
nickels, but you don't get to see my chode.
Oh,
Aw,
hey, bonus for me.
why
Bonus without a
not?
bone. Oh, sorry, I can't speak for Mac apparently, but thank you.
I
You,
want to see it.
thank you for such respite that you bestow upon me.
Imagine if you had a male friend like that and it was just like, come
Like what?
on, show it to me. Just let me see your dick, bro. It's not gay.
Oh, so my friend would be straight, saying that because I have gay friends that would be like that.
I mean, whatever. Either way.
That'd be hilarious.
I saw a podcast one time with Steve-O and Bert Kreischer. Yeah, I know Bert Kreischer. I used to watch his stuff
I don't.
NGL. But like Bert started talking about his dick and he's like, yeah man, I have a horrible dick. And they kept talking and he was like, so you want to see my dick? And Steve-O's just like, yeah. And Bert's like, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't do this on the podcast. And Steve-O's like, no, come on man, please show me your dick, like please I want to see
Please,
it.
I beg you. I won't
And
be able to sleep. My life is not complete.
he showed him his dick live on the podcast. It's pretty dope.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That to me, like, honestly, to me, showing each other's junk is like not like a big deal, a huge deal. I would think, especially for dudes, just like, hey, there it is, like, and being an athlete and shit, growing up forever, just showers in front of everybody and being naked, it's just a thing.
Yeah, I've never been overly eager to show anybody my dick. Okay, whatever. Stop fucking around. Okay.
現場へ移動するのか
Let's try the new quest.
Boron says, this bunny won't bring you a champagne glass. She can shoulder a whole barrel of vintage. That's cute. Imagine just walk up to your table with this barrel, this like over her shoulder, and be like, "Sir, another one." Damn.
No, dude. I want a muscle mommy waifu. It reminds me of this comic I read called Oni Girlfriend. And
You guys told me about that. Yeah.
yeah, it's waiting for the next installment of that. But yeah, you should see the Oni girl in that comic. She's like giga muscle mommy. She's like 8 feet tall. 8 feet tall, giant bulging abs.
Yeah. And going back, I don't remember, was it you, Gideon, that saying like, would I not dominate her?
準備は万端か
It's not, in my experience with bigger girls, like tall and like overweight, mostly taller, like they don't feel very feminine, like because all their lives, like the man's quote unquote supposed to be taller and they just want to be like dainty and pretty and stuff, and that's, like I said, in my experience, that to me, I would like strive towards making her feel like she's got like, okay, in my experience, the big girls, the muscle and or overweight and or tall want to let go of that like
当然の勝利だ
what is that called? The percept, like
任務完了
everybody sees them not as girly.
Right. Like
So,
the
like-
perception that they're masculine or
Yeah. So to I'm very sorry. All my meds are kicking in, and I'm trying to like not be horny with thinking about um the girls. Where was I going?
準備は
Basically
万
just
端か
making them feel beautiful and taking care of
Alright, cool.
everything. Insecurities that they have that the people may not see they have. Like, oh, she's strong, so she's good. Like, no. There's her bridal style carriage, you know, like stuff like that. Am I making sense to you guys, or am I just being a horny bastard?
当然
The
の
stigma
勝
of
利
how they're perceived. Yeah, that stigma.
任
Perfect.
務完了
Thank you, Mario. Thank you. Yep.
I want a muscle mommy who will like take care of me, you know. Like if they get my order wrong at McDonald's or something,
Yeah.
she'll take it back in, slam it on the counter and be like, "He asked for no pickles." You know?
Like that meme of
Yeah.
that's been redone forever.
Yeah.
Like the one holding, like carrying the person like through the doorway, pointing, like it's like carrying him like a little kid. Muscle Karen.
Muscle Karen. Alright. As long as she wasn't a Karen to me, I don't care.
There's actually a freaking
準備は万端か
the No Ranch.
Alright, cool.
What was that? HM Artist did that for me and Katsu. She said No Ranch, and Katsu's in the background crying.
Yeah, I saw that.
She grabs him by the like work shirt. Does he look happy to you? Does
Yeah.
he look? You go back there and you make it the way you want. My baby is hungry, okay?
Stop, I'm getting hard.
Hard. Don't worry, baby. Mama's got you. You'll get your food.
No, really, you gotta stop now. I'm starting to get an erection.
This is strong on so many levels right now.
Yep.
Oh my god. I got horny too, but like I was saying earlier, I'm trying to get my thoughts together because like
Alright. We
it's when they
gotta rein it in. Think
I
some
do have to rein it
sexy thoughts. Think about
finish my thought though. I gotta explain a little bit more. Just one more thing. That's why. Because when they give you the
当
control,
然の勝利だ
they just give it all, and it's
Game
amazing.
kanyo.
Just saying, get you these girls. I'm telling you. Oof. I should make some phone calls.
Oh, yeah. Got some muscle mommies in your little black book.
That's racist.
What? I just said it was black. Alright, fine, your little African American book. Christ.
Yeah, quite.
Quite. what?
with so much authority. So does the counter break when she's like, no ranch? Probably. Xanthinmos, that's it. You guys, there's two of you that have like similar names. Says, is there a way to change the bunny girl's ears and tail? A cheat look better if they were black. It takes a while. Like, don't you have like colors?
I don't even know if those are dyeable. We can check though.
Is that not black? I guess it's like a metallic. That shake, that fucking tremble, the titty tremble.
I know. It's formidable.
It's quite majestic indeed.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess you can dye the tail and ears, but I wouldn't want them to be black because the main body of the suit is already black. It'd be too much black.
What are those gold things? They look like band-aids. Are they supposed
they are
to be
band-aids.
stuck to the... They are?
Yeah. Yeah, she's got a lot of cuts and scrapes, you know? She's a rough and tumble kind of gal.
Yeah, oh my god, I want to take care of that now. Damn it, guys! Why did you do that to me?
Oh, yeah. Someone called Hildy a dark elf, and I was like, I think they prefer African American.
Oh my god!
That was yesterday.
Air 5, bro. Air 5. That was pretty good.
that was Gideon, not me. I got no credit
Okay,
for that.
nice, Gideon. Very nice.
Yeah.
One of your best, yes.
Okay, let's see. So, next one. I can use... Who can I use? Who haven't I used lately?
Kazuyasu, did somebody say it's not okay to be horny? Anybody say that? Because it is okay to be horny.
We made no such claim. Seven. Yes.
You're still horny because your date canceled? I didn't know it was I thought it was...
That's a sexy date. Yeah.
I didn't know it was a sexy night either. I thought they were just gonna come hang out. Alright. Are you in a relationship or just... Hey, what you doing? Shit happens, you know? Besides, you can unhornify yourself. That's fine.
Yep. Just pinch your leg really hard and think about your grandma.
What?
That's how you unhornify yourself.
I was talking about rubbing one out. Like, what?
Oh. I was thinking like in a situation where you can't rub one out. You know?
Yeah, okay.
If you're in like public or whatever. Yeah. That's how I do it. Just like grab like the sensitive part of my leg, like on the back of my knee, pinch it really hard and think about grandma.
Damn. Just a hey, come over kind of deal? Okay. Not dating. Alright. So FWB. Potato, like, I thought most of us were rubbing one out right now. That's what you would think. Alas. It was like 3 minutes ago. I'd be worried about I'd be worried about developing a Pavlovian response. Thinking about grandma and your penis. Fucking yeah, makes sense.
That's true. It's a risk.
And then associating pain with that too. So
Yeah. Yeah, it might unhornify you, or it might make you want to be, sexually dominated by your grandma.
oh god, that sentence. Stop it.
That's like the worst outcome ever.
Would she at least bake cookies later?
Yeah, that's the
God damn
aftercare.
it.
Okay, no more of this. No more of this.
No, I'm actually thinking about pain. Like pain and associating it, sexually. Like, I admire submissive so much. I admire people that like pain. I don't know how you guys do it, bro. Cause hell no. I will deliver anytime. Don't even try it with me. Punch you right out. I'm sure I've said this before, but there was one time a dude tried to spank me, and I was like, okay.
Oh.
I told him to leave.
Wow, harsh. You just kicked him straight out, huh?
A little bit, because he was warned. No, you don't fucking do that.
No, warning shot or anything?
He was warned. I'm not into any of that. Now, if you want
okay,
it,
so
I
you
can do
told
that.
him beforehand.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hand.
alright.
Before the hand
Hey.
connected. Nice.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, the
If you've
excuse was
already
like,
been...
oh, we were into it. I thought you'd like it. How would I change my mind out of nowhere? Fuck you, dude. Insert Futurama nasty in the pasty gif here. I don't know what that is. No. Mario says I let Max spank me all he wants. We know, Mario, and he knows, and you know he knows. He's left breathless.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what to say. I'm blushing. Dude, these things are really fucking annoying.
Being significant. Fucking. Ooh. God, that's hot for me. Kasiyasu. You know that. Oh. It's easy when you just want to make someone Wait, it's easy when you just want to make someone like you happy. When you just want to make someone. Huh? There's two U's. See, Mario, I know that you would let Max spank you, but that's it? Come on, what fun is there? That's it? Come on, guys, say other things so I can read other things. I would need to stop thinking about these girls. Bye, have a good day at work, dear. Scarlin, make the monies. Bring home the bacon. Yeehaw.
Fuck, man. I don't know how I'm gonna do this on hard. That was difficult.
Hey, at least you have like a stand, like you could put the controller. Oh, do you even? No, you're using a mouse. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I never use a controller.
Where do I begin? Says Mario. I know. See, I personally want to hear it, but I don't. I think you're gonna like make Mac pass the fuck out from blood pressure. Gideon, what were you thinking about these girls? What do you mean? What was I thinking? I was thinking about my experiences. That's all. Scarlin. To the wage cage I go. Godspeed.
Yeah.
Scarlin.
Well, that's crazy. I was gonna say Godspeed.
Nice.
It's something that does extra damage to fucking robots. I don't have anything. Okay. Oh, you know what? Ideas.
私が出るわ。
Yeah.
伊賀は先、剣山。後陣か、落選か。
Soggy's great. When you have a big crowd of enemies like this, you can basically just keep the game in a perpetual state of slowdown.
Is she your max character? Don't you
What's
have a
that?
max character? Do you have a character that's all maxed out?
She's the closest. Shit.
This sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Speaking of wage cages, apparently I recently hit 8 years of working for Walmart and only found out because the HR lady told me as I was clocking in.
忍法、殺人か。
Really? Well, happy anniversary. 8 years. So like straight out of, I don't know. Is that the only job you've had?
Yeah, that's a long fucking time. Longest I ever worked a job was 5 years. No, 4. Like 4.
Better than the night you just got home from work. Where are you at? On the other side of the world? 48. And also, hello, Deadpool. Glad to see you join the Insomniac Vampire Club. Bitch, I'm like an investor. I have property. I have like lockers. Just didn't know that it was happening. I found out again, was it yesterday? I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, streaming on my. Oh, cool. And I was around today. You gotta get to see the Aurora. There's an option.
Let's see if I get it. Shit. Okay. Well. It's okay. Do a piecemeal.
Any rolls or anything?
Gotcha rolls? Not yet, no.
Mm.
Not right now.
Okay, Nacho, so that was your first proper job, other than a mechanic and a food stall for your mom. You're a mechanic? That's hot.
Fucking stressful. Okay. Let's see. Where's the fucking... Oh. Man, this is fucking complicated. What the shit? Alright. This right here is what I want.
部隊はこれで全員か？
Who do I even have that uses all? Huh? I haven't done anything with cameras in a very long time. Wow.
That's stupid. What? But if you were in this like lab accident and not accident, no, because they wouldn't be in it. Okay, this lab now can make people invisible for a week.
Okay.
You're only invisible if you're naked.
Uh-huh.
What do you do?
Get naked?
And do
Like-
it, and then and then
Uh,
like would you literally walk like there's obviously it's guaranteed nobody will see you, obviously. It's not gonna just suddenly like turn you visible again. It's gonna happen at this date at this time, and it's 1 week of it. 1 whole week.
I-
Oh, and it's just visible. Like if people, not that it'll get that far, but like people will still see you. What is it? The thermal? Like if for some reason you decide to rob a fucking bank, I don't know. But what do you do for a week? Do you actually take off your clothes, go outside, and start giving people wedgies?
I don't think banks have like infrared cameras. I mean, yeah, robbing a bank would be my first idea. No, what would I do?
Even if you rob a bank, like suddenly you have all this money, how are you gonna launder it? I don't know.
I'll call Adam Sandler and he can launder it by making another movie.
Not the greatest of investments, but
Well,
hey,
no, that's the
free
point.
money.
Just be like, I'm funding the new Adam Sandler movie, right? You make another, let's say I have like $20 million or whatever I stole from the bank. Adam Sandler can make a shitty movie for like $1 million, and then, then we'll just we'll split the rest, right? Each pay ourselves like a $9.5 million salary.
Dude, you have a week. You're gonna have a week to meet
and
deal with Adam Sandler?
I just have to rob the bank during the week. I don't have to launder the money during that week.
Still, though, how are you gonna talk to...
Dude,
all right.
I'll be like...
Why Adam Sandler, by the way? Out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck?
Because people say his, like, recent movies have been money laundering schemes.
Oh, well, that makes sense. It's like, why the fuck are you talking about Adam Sandler right now?
He's just
Oh my
a bro.
God.
You know, I just know Adam Sandler.
I mean, you got it. You get it though, right? Like suddenly here
Yeah.
I am listening to you talking about Adam fucking Sandler. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
no, we were talking about that last night, but I guess you weren't there, so that probably made like
You
not a lot of
guess.
sense.
I could have been there, but you guess.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
And fair enough for the whole explanation though. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That was so random.
Yeah, you know, you need to launder money, call Adam Sandler.
J.G. Sandler. I guess now.
Let's see, what else did I do besides rob a bank?
Alright, chat, let's see what you got.
Oh, I'd like... I'd try to get, like, inside stock tips, you know?
Uh-huh.
Like, I'd go to, like,
Oh,
New
fuck.
York or something and find some, like... What?
One more thing, one very important thing. Everything's still going to be visible. Whatever you grab is going to be visible. You know, it's going to float.
Okay,
Just
alright.
making sure you know that.
So you have to be clever about it. Now...
So yeah, information would probably be best.
Yeah, I could find some, like, rich CEOs and sneak into one of their secret meetings. Get some, you know, where they're doing all their insider trading and shit. And, yeah, get some hot stock tips and make a shitload of money. That would be the way to do it, probably. Now, okay, going back, though. So, yeah, if you're holding something, it'll be visible. What if you shove something up your ass? Right, would your invisible body
I would give
conceal
it that.
Okay.
No, I would give it that. Because like anything that's inside your skin, I guess. Like in what's his name from The Boys. So it's his skin that makes it like.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you shove something up your ass, it'll be invisible too.
Okay, that is important information.
So you go to the bank, you grab a bunch of roll of quarters. So yeah, even if you put it in your mouth, so just don't talk.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, it would take a while to rob the bank. Jeez. But, you know, whatever.
You gotta exercise that ass and stretch that shit.
Yeah, no, you could just like you'd have to make like a lot of trips, just repeatedly putting money in your ass and mouth, just DPing yourself with money all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm
And
gonna
you gotta
go
wait for somebody to open a door for you, so you're just sitting there
Yeah, dude.
with shit up your ass.
Yeah, no, this is a really bad idea. I'm gonna go for the stock tips. Forget the bank. I didn't think this through.
I gotta go pee. I'll be back.
Okay. The keister caper. Yeah, man. You definitely need to launder the money. After that, it needs to be cleaned. Whatever you grab will float. Yeah, I guess it would appear to float to everybody else. I would hang so much stuff on jump and run around. What? Just do convenience stores? MC running down the street sounding like a bag full of coins bouncing up and down. Just butt paintings? Oh, okay, just buy paintings. I just came up with a great idea. But I have to wait until Dashie gets back. Because she'll appreciate it. Fucking Don't let me forget, chat. Remind me that I have an awesome idea. Oh my god, what am I doing? Let's play the fucking game here. That's the problem with this game, you can just get kind of lost in the menus and fucking dick around with shit forever without actually playing the game. Alright. So, and Rose, where are you? Where you at? There you are.
さあ行きましょう。
If you forget it that fast, is it really that good? I think you underestimate how dog shit my memory is. Whoa, look at this big boy. He's a big one. First time, man. Hold on, okay. Hold, double tap, and dodge. Okay.
落とせ。よいしょ。
That was easy. Idea? Yes, idea.
なかなかうまい式じゃない。
This sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Thank you, enough.
P is stored in the balls, stolen goods in the ass.
Indeed. Yep. Yeah, no. Definitely don't want to, like, smuggle a whole bank vault's worth of treasure and such using my asshole. It just... that would suck.
鋼鉄の魔女アンネロ行くわよ。
Wow. Okay. Just steal one gold bar and you're good. How big is a gold bar? I would have to, like, prepare my anus, you know? I'd have to, like, you know, practice inserting things into it so it was, like, stretchy enough to get a gold bar up there. About the size of your fist. Yikes. I don't know if I could handle that. I know who's willing to help you. Who? Who's willing to get a gold bar shoved up their ass for my benefit? There's no preparation for that. Gold is far too heavy. Yeah, you'd need a strong anus in order to, like, prevent the gold bar from falling out just due to gravitational issues.
鋼鉄の魔女アンネロ行くわよ。
Gravitational issues? I don't know why I phrased it like that, but you get what I'm saying. A bar of gold is more than 27 pounds. Yeah, you need to do some, like, serious ass workouts. These fucking... oh, dude. Stop, like, doing that. There we go. Good healing. I'm gonna die. What the hell? Yes. This guy so hard to kill. This is ridiculous. Sneaking out of the military base with 50 pounds of refined uranium inside me. Oh god. Uranium in Uranus. Wow. Get less than 30 hits? How the fuck am I supposed to get less than 30 hits in that fight? That's bananas. How in the living hell am I supposed to do that? Okay. Need to rethink my strategy. Yeah, no. Yeah, don't put radioactive material in your ass. It's a bad idea. Yeah, seriously, how the living hell am I supposed to get less than 30 hits in that fight? That was fucking insane. I guess it would help to use a ranged character, wouldn't it? Yeah. I could try it with Mirabelle. I could try it with Astaroth. Surface satellite flare. Okay, let's try this.
指揮官のお手並み拝見といこうかしら。
What I miss? Sorry about that.
Oh, I had an idea. I had an idea for the invisible thing. Of what to do.
Okay.
Right? Okay. So you need a friend in on it, right?
Okay, you bring a friend in. All right.
Yeah, I get a friend like you. I'd be like, dude, I can turn invisible, right? If I take my clothes off. Okay? And then we find some like rich asshole, right?
Right.
And I have you go up and like knock on his door or whatever.
All right.
And you say like, you know, hey, could I like come in and use your phone or whatever? My car broke down. And, you know, you got to pick someone who's an asshole, right? So it'll be like, no, get the fuck off my property, right? And
I gotta pick up some So we gotta find an asshole, really. Like we gotta
Yeah,
stalk.
we
Time
gotta
to
find
stalk
some
somebody that's an asshole.
find
Okay.
some rich asshole, and be like, get the fuck off my property. I'm not helping you. And then you'd be like, well, actually, I'm a witch, and because you wouldn't help me, I've cursed your house with ghosts and spirits and shit. And then while you're having this conversation, I sneak in the house, invisible, and start just tearing shit up, right? And he'll look and be like, oh my god, there are ghosts destroying my house. And he'd be like, please get rid of the ghosts. And you could be like, all right, well, I'll do it for $10 million.
Oh, he's not gonna fucking do that.
Well, then he's just gonna get his house torn up for a week by me as a ghost.
Oh
I
my
could
God.
break him, dude. I'd fucking torment the guy until he called you, and it's like, fine, I'll give you $10 million.
Okay, so he goes, no, fuck you, whatever, and I'm like, and I'll be like, I'm telling you, you should just accept because
Mm-hmm.
this is a really angy ghost, and he's going to destroy your house,
Mm-hmm.
and you should just accept. I don't give a fuck. Get out of my property. Okay, I'll check back tomorrow
Yep.
and find out. So you stay there. You stay there overnight naked.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Nothing wrong with that.
When do you start fucking with them? Like right the fuck away, like right away, or like straight up as soon as I say something?
Yeah, no,
Like, will they still
as soon as you say it, like, I'm gonna have my demon pals tear your shit up, and I just start wrecking shit, breaking his priceless Ming vases and all that.
being based?
Yeah.
Dude, that's illegal. Wait, well, of course, anything
Well,
that we
all
think is
this-
going to be illegal,
All
but like
this
I
stuff we're
can't be
talking
seen
about
though.
is illegal.
I'm the one that's going to get in trouble.
What is he gonna do? Go to the police and say a fucking witch cursed my house and now demons are breaking my shit?
Getting blackmailed and somehow, uh, even just to like blackmail, just to say those words is illegal. Like, what's that called?
Dude, he's gonna be like, she's a witch, she cursed my house. And you just be like, listen, I just stopped by to, I mean, my car broke down and I just asked the guy if I could use his phone. I smelled like a lot of alcohol on him. I don't really know what this is about. Like, sorry, officer.
So he's got to be a major. Like, it's hard to find somebody like that. Right? We have a week. I have to watch. Like, if he's rich, he's gonna have cameras.
But
I think it has to be like right then and there. Like, oh yeah, you're not gonna do that, and then I don't know, he might be angry, and then you kick in the door while he's holding it. It's like, well, I didn't touch it. What happened? And then you start flipping shit around. It's like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
and what? Like, okay, let's see. Not 10 million. There's no way he's gonna do it for 10 million.
He will
10
if I
million
break
10
enough
million
shit.
No, you're not gonna get anywhere near that much of a rich person's house. Like, it's gonna be in a gated community. This is too much. We still
is-
live? Yes, we live.
This is the best idea ever. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fucking, I wanna fuck around with an asshole. Sure, I'll teach him a lesson. Being nice.
Yeah. Yeah, we'd be doing the world a favor. This is a moral pursuit.
How would we even go about trying to look for somebody that is in that level of assholidity?
I don't know.
See what I mean?
Fucking
I mean, I know a couple of people that have been absolute assholes growing up and in the neighborhood where I grew up, sure. But I don't know
Alright.
about no $10 million, though.
Well, we plan ahead then. We need to start looking for rich assholes now, so whenever I do become invisible, we'll be prepared.
Oh my god. Gotcha. So no shoving shit up your ass. You
Yeah,
gave
no.
up on the shoving of asses.
I mean, I think this is a better plan than that. People were saying like a gold bar weighs like 27 pounds. I don't think I could hold one of those in my ass.
Yeah,
I don't have like the
that's some-
tensile strength in my anus.
That's some Kegels right there you would need to be doing.
Yeah, you'd have to do a lot of asshole workouts.
Yeah, I wouldn't be. I don't. I love you. You're my friend, but I don't want to be included. I don't.
All right, fine.
Because I'll start laughing. I'll start fucking laughing.
I'll ask someone cool then.
Okay, good luck. Yeah, Mario will do it. There you go.
Thanks, Mario. All right. All right. Let's start looking for some rich assholes.
I can't believe I'm actually thinking about. Oh God, if I know any assholes.
There's gotta be a bunch of them out there.
I mean, I know a couple who just yeah, they're younger. I would laugh. Would break characters so fucking fast. Would you talk?
Yeah, I'd go like, ooh, ooh. Put a sheet over myself.
You would put a sheet on your...
Yeah.
What the fuck? I love gold. Yeah.
I love gold.
But not gold bars. They're too heavy for my asshole. Oh my God.
It could work.
That's so funny. You yawned and I was just about to say I'm starting to get real tired.
Yeah. Yeah, I do need to go to sleep earlier tonight, but I have to beat this level first.
Man, this ghost is goofy as fuck. Here's your money.
Yeah.
He said, yeah, I'd go, woo. Stupid.
That's what ghosts say.
Oh yeah? You've known a couple in your lifetime?
No, it's the fucking movies, man. Like, that's what they do.
And the movies is really reliable. Don't make me yawn. I just scrolled back. What idea?
Oh, I had that awesome idea while you were gone, and I just told chat to remind me that I had an awesome idea, so that I don't forget.
Okay. It's the ghost of your great-great-grandfather. I would need to find something that he did that was horrible. No, that's too much work.
Dodge. Okay.
I would probably go like to the bank and stand around and watch how they transfer money electronically. You know, get all the passwords, the keys and stuff, and then transfer a bunch of money to different like accounts, little by little, for the next like 2 days. And then they'll just like deem a mistake. I would never do anything over $10 million though. Fuck that shit. They're insured for that, so there you go. All right, Gideon, good night. It's gonna be time for me to go too, yeah.
Night, Gideon. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might retire for the night as well. I really need some fucking sleep. I've been streaming too much.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm done. It's been fun. Hope you guys had a good time. Your time.
Uh-oh.
Good night, guys. Make sure to brush your teeth and do your Kegels. Bless you.
Thank you. Ugh. Okay, yeah, that sneeze sealed the deal. I need to go to sleep. I'm tired now.
All right.
All right, guys. Thanks for coming out again. Yeah, we'll do another one tomorrow night, or I will. Maybe Dashie will be here.
Yeah, hopefully. We'll see how I feel. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, cool.
All
Hey,
right.
guys. Thanks for hanging
Good
out.
night.
And we will see you tomorrow.
Sleep tight. Bye.